Hello, hello, welcome back to Hunters Hunted 9. The only stream where if it's not retro, it is retro adjacent. Let me switch this up. Close these. I'm professional, I promise. There we go. There I am. And look, I hung up another curtain, so I'm not blinded from that side. This side's still an issue, but you know, better than nothing. Make sure chat's in the right spot. Where's chat? Where are you guys? Where are you guys showing up at? Showing up over there? Nah, I want you like right above me. Perfect. Easy dub. Okay, cool. So, this game is an interesting one. This is a bunch of indie developers came together and they just made 50 retro-ish games and smooshed them all into one game. So the goal for today is to get as many gold discs as humanly possible, which is essentially just beating the games, more or less. As you can see, I've already put a lot of time into this game. I really like it, but I haven't even gotten close to golding all of them on my personal account, which is scary. But here we are. We have our 50 games. I figure instead of me just going and doing my favorites and then it leaves the one that sucks for last, what we're gonna do instead is we're gonna roll a die. And whichever game we land on, we have to gold disc it. So let's see. Our first game is going to be game number 3, Ninpak. That is insanely lucky because I actually really like Ninpak. It's actually one of the few games that I have cherried. Before we do that though, I am gonna get just a little bit of a head start in one of the games that takes actually forever, because it's sort of an idle game. Where is it? Oh god, I can't remember. It's, what's it called? It's called Planet Zoldath 2 or something? Valbrace, Hyper Tender, Campanella, Overbold. Oh, there's so many games. On Delivery, Criminal Camaro. Divers. Some of these games, by the way, when we roll them, we'll get them done in like 10, 20 minutes. Some of them, probably gonna take hours. Like this one here, Grimstone, that I have highlighted. That's a full-on RPG that might take a while. Where is it? Am I blind? It's entirely possible that I'm blind. Campanella, that's not Campanella 2. Oh, here it is, it's Pilot Quest. Of course, how could I forego? So we're just gonna get started on this one, just so that we can get it going in the background while we play other games. But Ninpak having the first pick is huge. So one day... the characters all look so derpy, I love it. Oh no! And that's it, that's the game. These Team Risu, cool. So what this game basically boils down to is you have to collect these crystals to get enough crystals to buy meat from the meat vendor. You need a moon ingot for that. Okay, so yeah, I need to get the meat vendor unlocked and I need to get some bushes going just so that I can get this game started. And then we'll go out and do other games. I can also spam this and like be insanely lucky and get a moon ingot as well. I think a moon ingot is like 50 or maybe 500 of these little shard things. It's 1,000. It's 1,000? Oh my god. Let's go to the tree. There you go. 10 for one seed. 40 for the next. Okay, so I'll get the first 2 seeds. And then we just leave, really. And like in between games, we'll come back and check up on this one. But this will be good for now. Yeah, had we just sat here and idled this one out when its turn came up, it would have taken forever. Let's see, it was 40, right? How much for the next one? I think it's like 250. I might get the 30 then. There we go. 160, we can get 160. So yeah, those are passively making moon drops for us, as they're called. And I actually just know this because I used to, back when this game first came out, there was this one channel and they'd do bingo races in UFO 50. So it'd be like a bunch of random tasks, like get 3 gold discs. In this game, do this specific task, stuff like that. And the strat is always to start with this game if there's a goal for it, because it takes so unbelievably long to get started if you didn't prepare for it, like what we're doing now. Not that we're gonna get through all 50 games today, and the odds of us rolling this specific game are 1 in 50, but, you know, it's still 1 in 50. Might as well get it going while the going is getting. It was 160, wasn't it? We could get insanely lucky and get a moon ingot here. I could also just spam it and get the meat shack going. Is that worthwhile? You know what? Honestly, it can't be that rare, right? Right. Because if we get the meat vendor going, then suddenly when we come back, we can actually start playing the game for real, for real. So I'll just do this for a sec. Wait to see if a moon ingot drops. Can you request the next one? After Ninpeck, go for it. What's your request? Because the first one is Ninpeck. For sure, for sure. We did roll that. But what are you requesting next? I clicked on the tree to see how much it costed, and then I didn't look. Because I'm a dumbass. 640. Okay, so either 640 or a random moon ingot, whichever one happens first. But I'm just gonna sit here and let them come to me. I don't care if they despawn. Yeah, Full Moon, what's your request? I'll think about it. The one where you have a team that you... Oh, you mean Lords of Tisconia. I love that one. We can absolutely do that one next. That one's gonna take a while, though, to do the entire campaign and get the gold. But I'm down for it. Again, some of these games take significantly longer than others. Also, I'm very out of practice in Ninpeck, so it might take a little bit longer. Unless I'm just absolutely sick with it and I get it first try, which would be awesome. Alright, come on. Give me that ingot. I don't know what the odds are. It can't be like 1 in 100, right? Oh, boom! Easy dub. We're gaming. Alright. Bump. That's that done. We leave game. Student Ninpeck. Aye! Wrong button! God damn it. I don't want to play Bug Hunter yet. I actually don't like Bug Hunter. It's a lot of people's, like, first favorite game, but, nah, Bug Hunter sucks. It doesn't suck, I'm just really bad at it. So this one, you're two little ninjas chilling when your sandwich gets stolen. So you have to go forth and retrieve your sandwich. And it's a 2D side-scroller. And, oh, God, dude, that's horrible. That's a horrible start. Basically, this game sort of has a story to it. In lore, we're following a single company, UFO Soft, as they go through the years, developing games. So the games at the beginning of the list are really rudimentary. Like, this is one of their first games. So the graphics are kind of meh, and, like, the mechanics are still super on point, but the graphics are meh, is what's important to note there. But as you go further down, oh shit. All right, this is fine. This is salvageable. As you go further along in the timeline, the graphics get more advanced. The games get more complex, and there's sort of like a story in the background if you like read the lore. And there's a huge ARG and like a hidden thing that you can go track down. I know there's hidden sandwiches around here somewhere. I don't remember how to get them going. Hydrate and glasses. We're going retro as hell today, Bean. Let's go. Luckily, these games are so high contrast, I don't really mind having glasses on. Like, you can still see pretty much everything. So I believe to get the cherry, I need 20,000 points or something ridiculous. But, oh, there's a sandwich. Awesome. And to get the gold, I just need to beat the game, which is doable, provided I don't keep taking stupid deaths like that very first one. Okay, and those little ninja balloons, those are free lives. They show up at certain point scores. If I can hit it, okay, cool, thank God. Ooh, sandwich. Sandwich. All right, now we're in area, world 2, however you want to call it. Another balloon for my score, huge. If I can, all right, it was wasted, unfortunately. When you're in ghost mode, you are invincible, but you can't really collect any points, and son of a bitch. Okay, all right. Okay, gonna have to reset that. There's no way I'm making it through. We try again. This time we won't reset no matter what happens, and we'll just see if we can't get on the high score leaderboard at all. Oh shit, that could be important. Hold on, sorry, one sec. Nope, it's not. So good news, bad news, weird news. I have an interview tomorrow for an insanely low-paying job, but it is better than 0. So that's good. And it will let me pay rent and slowly deal with everything else that I need to, but it's not ideal, unfortunately. But they did seem really excited to see me, so maybe, like, they seemed really excited. Like, I applied, and they called me 10 minutes later, which was a bit absurd. Whoa! Ah, damn it. So I'll go to that, see what's good, and maybe I can swing just a little bit more of a pay increase. Which is good, because I've been slightly panicking for a minute here. Stranded out here in Buffalo as I am. Getting laid off sucks. It's super, like, it's insane too, because, like, they dragged me out here to the other side of the country, and then, what, 4 months in, they're like, you know, never mind, that was a bad call on our part. We're gonna have to let you go. Our team wasn't equipped for this scale up quite yet. What do you mean? I moved across the country. Ooh, that was close. My biggest problem with Ninpak, even though I really like it, is these early levels, like, I tend to zone out. Not that they're easy, it's just that I've seen it so much, just because this is one of my more favorite games. But we're getting into the spicier levels now. Ooh, okay, that was close. Okay, cool. All right, cool. That spawned a sandwich right there. I don't know where I would get that sandwich. Another health balloon, huge. Were I able to apply for unemployment? I was not. I have not worked here long enough. That was the biggest issue. They denied me flat out. Which is really cool. Love it when that happens. All right, we've made it past basically the first world. Here's our first bonus stage. If you get enough cherries, then you get them upgraded to something else, which is worth even more points. Little rice balls, or jelly donuts if you're watching Pokemon in the English dub. I don't know why they decided to localize that. Like, it's such a silly thing, right? Because for the English dub of Pokemon, he's very clearly holding a rice ball, but shit. But they localize it such that Brock says, hey, I got some delicious jelly donuts. As though Americans don't know what a rice ball is. Like, it's not like it's something super high concept, like, I couldn't even begin to guess what would be considered high concept. Ooh, sandwich. Shit, I went into the lightning. Okay, this sucks. All right, we're not doing well, per se, but we're not doing the worst ever. Still got 2 lives. We can survive. We just need to get to the boss, really, to get the gold, which is, I think, 2 worlds away? Nope. And those shurikens that I'm picking up, they give me increases to my damage and the amount that I can fire, like my fire rate. But when you die, they're all gone, which is also bad because it lowers the amount of points you can get. Because if an enemy drops, you know, a shuriken instead of points, well then, there's some points that you could have had. I'm not gonna say points are everything, but they are a lot, especially if you want to get the cherries. For a good chunk of the cherries, oh god, shit. Ah, I am out of practice. Okay, if I can keep these guys on screen for a minute, they'll turn into crowns, which are worth an insane amount of points. Well, like that, but I missed it because he was too far away. Oh, gimme, gimme, gimme. Nice. Huge. Themes. Themes. All right. I don't want to be here with no lives, but what can you do? I think we're close to the bonus world. I'm pretty sure there's 2 bonus worlds and then the boss. And the boss is super easy. I can do the boss without damage, no problem. It's just getting there is so hard, given all the shenanigans that are unfolding. I'm facing the wrong way. There we go. Excellent. All right, back up to max shurikens, so I can pretty much spam fire them. Second bonus world. If we get enough cherries here, this should give us another life. Give us just a little bit of a wiggle room. But yeah, no, I just had an insanely long run of bad luck when it comes to employment, which is cool. Life is pain. As we are all very well aware. There we go. There we go. Ooh, shit. In other news, I'm working on a little side project to make a YouTube video out of. I'm not going to share any of the details because the people who are involved with it are potentially watching right now. Is that Floor? That is a Floor. Okay, cool. That bro sniped me from across the map. That's absurd. Damn you one-eyed laser pigs. How many? Yeah, fair enough. That was the last world, though. We just had to make it through that. And we almost got the high score as well. Hunters... Where's the D? Hunters hunted. That's my initials. Oh, I could have gone HH9. I'll do that next time. That makes more sense. We run it back. On the bright side, you know, I get to spend more time streaming for the time being, which is cool. Something that I genuinely enjoy. Womp, womp, womp. Okay. All right, this is a good start. We're doing well so far. I'm pretty sure if I stand on this, I get a... No, standing on that doesn't give me a sandwich. There are specific spots that you can stand that will spawn sandwiches, and I, for the life of me, cannot remember where they are. Is it here? Is here one of them? Or is it here, maybe? No? Ooh, you know what? I think it's one over here. No, really? Yeah, the only way to spawn sandwiches is to... There we go, it's right there. The only way to spawn sandwiches is to get... to stand on specific spots. And they're worth points, but also they're worth the bonus gold. So every game you can get gold. You can get a gold disc, which is essentially just beating the game. Pretty self-explanatory, pretty simple. There's Cherry Disc, which is either like 100%ing the game, or getting an insanely high score, or something to that effect. And then there's a sometimes secret bonus objective. And for Ninpek, the bonus objective is to get 3 sandwiches in one run. So we've already gotten 2. So as long as we find one more sandwich, we'll get our bonus gift. And the bonus gifts are fun. Don't. Because, dude, that mouthfly saved my life right then. That's huge. Because there's a little house in the main menu that starts slowly getting filled out with stuff as you get each game's bonus thing. And it looks real cute at the end. I haven't gotten all of the game's bonus things. Being perfectly honest, I haven't even though I have 50 hours in this game, I haven't played every single game in UFO 50. There's a lot of them. I played a fair few, and I've golded 20, but that's less than half of all the games that can be actually beaten. Awesome. All right, we're doing pretty good on lives. He said, almost immediately losing another life. Anything with a bouncing trajectory always throws me off. Because I'm like, all right, I know where you're gonna go. And then it starts bouncing. I'm like, I have no idea where you're going to go. Another sandwich. Can I get it? That would be my 3rd sandwich. All right, that's gotta be the bonus gift collected. Which is good, because now I don't have to worry about sandwiches other than like for points. But as far as points are going, we're doing pretty well, I would say. Chilling at a cool 10K. I can't. I could have fallen to the floor. There's so many things I could have done there that would have been infinitely safer than what I just did. I don't think I'm gonna get that. Damn. What? There was lightning there. I should have seen that coming. All right, I want you to chase me so you can turn into a crown so I can get points. So just chase me. You just stay on screen. Don't jump into the water. Good. You know what? That's fine, because if you still stay on screen, there we go. 500 points. Was it worth it? Not really. But it's fine. More points we get means more lives, so it's an investment for the long term, even though it really isn't. It is a net negative, kinda no matter how you slice it. Bum, bum. Awesome. This biome, I don't really worry about too much, except for these mouth flies. These mouth flies are the bane of my existence. The name's apt, though. Like, what's that guy? That's a fly. This is a mouth that flies. Mouth fly. Let's go. All right, this biome's pretty easy. I don't see myself losing any lives here unless something really unfortunate happens. I'm pretty sure it's just spike balls and fast pigs, and I can deal with spike balls and fast pigs. I've played Celeste. Spike balls ain't shit. Fast pigs I don't really have on my resume, barring this game, but, you know. Everything's translatable in some way or another. Okay, one more poison fish. Alright, that was enough to get our another one. Alright, cool. 3 lives going into the next zone. We're doing much better than we did prior. Got our jelly donuts. So unbelievably focused right now. All right, World 3 again. Eyes up for those things and the insanely quick one-eyed laser pigs. So the lightning balls that fall from the sky are death incarnate, as are eyeballs that spawn directly on top of you. But that's another matter altogether. They are beyond the scope of this research. What? Bro, sniped me in midair. Bro, sniped me in midair. All right, cool. We might die here again. That's cool. Oh, yo. Okay, huge, huge. Absolutely goated spawn. Awesome. I thought I was gonna miss it. If you miss it, the balloon's just gone and you do not get your 1-up. I think this is about it. No, there's a little more. There's always a little more. Oh, yeah. No, a little more. They just had to do a platforming segment. Hydrate, can do. Alright, we got 2 lives just to make it through this segment. And then we're at the boss. And then the boss ain't nothing. I could beat the boss with my eyes closed. Probably, maybe. Don't quote me on that. If my eyes were closed, though, you wouldn't be able to tell. Because of these cool sunnies I've got on. I'm sunnying it up. Wait. Don't be doing. Alrighty. Eyes up for any of those green laser pigs. I think this is it. There's a long stretch of nothing. Yeah, alright, this is it. Alright, we're at the boss. This is doable. 2 lives take on the boss. Easy as pie. And the boss, of course, is the squid that took our sandwich in the first place. I have to hit him in the eye, so you have to wait for a platform that will actually let you hit him. But it's really just his bubbles and the PK star storms, and occasionally fish, I guess. Easy dub. Eyes closed. And that's a gold disc right there. You can, I mean, I'm covering it, but a little trophy popped up in the bottom right corner. But that's not it. There's New Game Plus. And they share the sandwich. What a bunch of cuties. Alright, then you do it again. New Game Plus, baby. And it is New Game Plus proper. There's new enemies, new challenges. Enemies attack faster, like those egg guys. They shoot twice now. There's a ton more enemies. Okay, I need you to stop. I need you to not. They're giving us tons of health balloons, because they're like, oh, you're gonna die here, bro. Have some health balloons. Yeah, these floating, like, tadpole things are a nightmare. I can't remember if the gold disc is to beat the game twice, which it might be, or sorry, the cherry disc is to beat the game twice, or to get X amount of points. I'm gonna go under the assumption that it's to beat the game twice, but right now we're not going for cherries. We can go for cherries later. I got the gold, I'm happy. There we go. All right, world 1 done. And all the fish are poison fish now. Gone are the days of regular fish. The pollutants in the water. Ay, damn it. All these ninjas leaving their sandwich bags just out and on the ground instead of putting them in the proper recycling bin has led to poison fish everywhere, making it, ironically, harder to get their sandwiches. Truly, it is an allegory for our modern day. Ah, damn, couldn't get that one. Is that snail moving slower than normal? Or am I crazy? Don't answer that. I am, of course, still going for as many points as possible, just because, again, more points means more lives. Alright, those eels are going to be a nightmare for this segment. Whoa, okay, that exploded fast. I'm not going for the sandwich, I can't risk it. We're almost to the first bonus zone. And another life up, huge! We're doing well in New Game Plus. I don't think I've made it very far in New Game Plus in my, at-home personal runs. But that's not gonna stop us from trying. Are the eel's gonna chase me while I'm doing this? Because that would suck. I would not appreciate that. It's my bonus stage. It's supposed to be bonuses and stages. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Come on, transform into coffee. Transform into coffee. Coffee's worth way more points. There we go. There is probably a super optimal route you can take to go through that. I don't know what it is. I am an okay gamer at best. My claim to fame is that I learn games fast, and I can play a lot of games. I'm not a one-trick pony when it comes to games, by any means. But actually getting, you know, super proficient at games, not really in my skill set, unfortunately. Whoa. Okay. Eyes up, eyes up. I could have farmed those guys for crowns, but I, really wanted the shurikens so I could take care of something like that. Unfortunately, I was facing the wrong direction when he showed up, so it was a moot point regardless, but it is what it is. Yeah, since your character's always walking to the right, I'm not moving, by the way. This is an auto-scroller. Ooh, new enemy. Cool. It's like the mushrooms, but evolved. And way more annoying because of it. And they've dodged my, like, line of sight, so I can't even hit them. Ah! Mouth flight! Sick dodges all around. Huge. Huge. Another neat thing is, because we're following the exploits, the story, essentially, of one company that devised all of these games. You know, in lore, obviously this is a bunch of indie devs who just got together and was like, all right, everyone pick a theme and make a game and have fun. Because of that, you'll see a lot of similar characters, like a lot of the same character running around. I jumped into the water like a dingus. That's fine though, it's fine, we're okay. This is still survivable. It is less survivable now. Down to my last life in the scary chapter. I'm not certain I'll be able to make it to the second boss, but if I do, again, boss eyes closed, I just have to make it there. Oh, there's more spike balls too. Oops. My Celeste gaming has failed me. My skills are no longer translatable. How could this be? All right, bonus area. I should get another life here, hopefully. I think another life happens every like 5,000 points or something. So we should be getting one when my score hits 30K, hopefully. Please score. Nope, all right. I was very much incorrect on that assumption. No bonus life for us. We're going to the final world with one life. Oh, yo, huge, 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 massive. Okay, 32K. I was close. At the end of the day, even if we don't get the cherry, this is a pretty sick score. Okay, okay, okay. I see these little spider-lead looking guys are moving much faster than prior. I just barely dodged that. That was like ultra instinct right there. Ooh. Coyote time saved my life. Okay, okay, okay. Excellent. Huge, massive, massive. All right, about halfway through this section. Mouth flies and platforming. I can do platforming. I can deal with mouth flies. Mouth flies, eyes, and platforming, however, that's a trifecta. I never said I was rated for a trifecta. I was rated for a duo-fecta. A dufecta? A duolingo? A duo-fecta, mayhaps? Just two things. Two things at once. Let's leave it at that. Did he fire again, or was that another guy that spawned? All right, just a couple more platforms. and we'll have made it to the boss. And then I don't even think I've ever seen the second phase of the final boss, the New Game Plus version. So this might get a little spicy. Luckily, I have one extra life to play with, so we're in good hands. All right, hold on, I'm a sip of water. I need to stretch out my fingies. I'm all stressed. This might be a first try cherry, which is kind of insane. Especially for not having played this game for like, I don't know, about a year, give or take. When did the game, the game came out last year. All right, we're at the boss, so I just have to keep my eyes up. And he doesn't have too much health, so I just have to spam him whenever I can. And keep an eye out for those sparks. Those sparks are gonna be the death of me, if I let them. Whoa, what the hell? My controller unplugged! I'm really upset about that. Now I can't even attack quickly. That's absurd. Okay, that's fine. My controller unplugged, and it killed me. Oh man, I'm so mad. I'm so mad. That was it. That was the run. Ah, well. We got the gold. There it is. As you can see, the gold. This is gold. Let's check in on Pilot Quest to see how it's doing. My controller unplugged right when I was doing damage. He just walked into the water. I didn't even... No new game. Continue game. It's like double selecting for some reason. Oh, I know why. Hold on. Let me, I need to do a little bit of, Are you running? Yeah, you are. I need you to not be running. Give me 1 sec here. There we go. It's double clicking because it thinks I'm playing with 2 controllers. Silly me. How's the audio, by the way? Is the mixing all right? Me versus the game. How did that take 40 minutes? That's crazy. Ah, well. There we go. Okay, now I actually have control. That might have been what was messing me up as well. That might have been a thing. Okay, let's go check up. So I'm maxed out on stars. Dun dun, give me another seed. Can I get another seed? 2560. So I can't get another one until I get a silo. And silos cost 5 ingots to get a dude to live into it. 50 ingots. Oh. Okay. First I'm gonna buy all the meat. Because the more meat, the better. And it's 500 drops. Okay, cool. Back to the library. Just pop in there every once in a while. Bum bum. Okay, next up we said Lords of Disconia. This one's gonna take a while, but I'm here for it. I love this one. It's like if Shuffleboard was a war game, as unusual as that combination sounds. Your queen demands your help. Blue raiders are harassing a key mountain pass and must be dealt with. Prove yourself and more important tasks await. Yes, my queen. All right, so first things first, on our turn, on the very first turn, we get 1 move since we go first. So our only move, we're the little red guys, they're the little blue guys. We are going to move to the right. And I found a cache of 5 gold. Gold you can use at the inn to hire more characters for the fights to come. So I've got 17 gold. I want to get 1 champion. Do I want to get an ogre? They have a rat. You know what? Yeah, let's get 2 ogres. Nah, we'll get 2 champions and 1 ogre. And you can see in the top right how these characters move. So the knight gets to move twice, the ogre only gets to move once, and the champion moves twice. But as you can see, the knight only does 1 damage in melee. The ogre does 3 damage and stuns, so he's a huge pull. And then the champion does 2 damage and moves twice. So it's just basically a better knight in every single way, which is why it's twice as expensive. All right, then we leave, and then we have one more move. So we move to the right and get some more gold. And the goal is to make it to, basically just destroy all of the blue team's units or make it to their castle and finish them off. And there's like definitely some strategy come involved. Here is our battle phase. How do I... Yeah, I can use square to look at the map. Here are our units. Here are their units. These fountains will heal. The gold on the map you can pick up to buy units later. And that's a big gold chunk. If you bounce into it a bunch, you'll get a lot of gold. So I think first things first is I'm gonna send one of my warriors, this guy here, up that way. And I'm gonna try and bounce off the wall and bounce into him twice. Also, the music in this game goes nuts. All right, I got him once, but that's pretty good. Also, oh yeah, wait, hold on. I can attack twice. So here's another fun fact, feature of this game. If I bounce this knight into his friend, they do damage to each other. So I did an insane amount of damage with that, basically just by bouncing those 2 guys back and forth into each other and back into me. Bam, bam. Now, what is important to note is we don't want any of our characters to die, because that would be quite bad. So I think I'm gonna try and take out this rat by bouncing off of this here fountain and like pool sharking my way into him so he bounces in between me and my knight. Let's see how this goes. It worked exactly as I planned it. And then we're just gonna finish the rat off. Yeah, if any of your units die though, you don't have them for future battles. So trying to keep as many people alive is just as important as taking out as many of them as possible. Oh, you're walking up on the ogre, bro? Bro's walking up on the ogre? I don't know if there's a way I can slam into him that would knock him into one of my guys. Let's try this. It's that simple. He's the best to ever do it. He is the gamer of all time. And they're really going for the health to stack up. The health, he said. Now, another thing that can happen is you can get really, really screwed. Is this a good angle? I think so. It was an okay angle. It's not what I wanted. I think I just want to knock him as far away as humanly possible, just so that he can't completely destroy my one guy this turn. Yeah, go for the heals. Go for the heals. Honestly, I'll send one of my higher health units in the back line to take y'all out. Ooh, that's spooky. But if I get you, perfect. I can bounce you off of each other. I'm probably losing one of my warriors here. But you know what? That's a price sometimes you gotta pay. And I've got this guy kind of body blocking as well. They're down to just 2 knights. Knights can only do 1 damage, so I'm not too worried, honestly. Oh, you're stepping up on the ogre, bro? Bro's stepping up on my ogre? I'll show you why that's a bad idea. So he does 3 damage and stuns, which means if he tries to move, he can only move like, oh no, my little guy. All right, fine. So yeah, he did knock my champion into my other champion, which defeated him, but it's okay. It's perfectly understandable. It's just 1 knight left. I've got an ogre, so I don't really see how he's getting out of this one alive. And I don't also see how he theoretically even can. Can he ever make it there? That'd be sick if he could. I don't think he can, but... Oh, he can. Baller. And again, now he can only move a little bit because he's stunned. And he locks himself in the corner. If I get my ogre... No, but I don't need it. My champion should do plenty of work with the perfect rebound. And I win the battle. And I only lost 1 champion. They're gonna have time to resupply, and they do have a bunch of gold. Ooh. So let's see what they get. They get a champion, they get another champion. Okay, this is a winnable fight. So, ogre champion plus 2 knights versus 2 champions and 2 knights. Health pot? I don't mind a health pot, actually. I also need to get gold in this specific mission, because I don't really have any. And if I get wiped here, then right there. There we go. If I don't get any gold, then next time I go to the inn, I can't buy anybody. And if I get wiped here, I'm just a little screwed. That was a good hit on him. But I think I can double down on this guy. Oh, just tap him. All right, it's fine. I'll knock him into the ogre. Easy dub. What I want to do is hopefully he doesn't bop this knight here, so I can just bounce in between these 2 gold rocks and farm some quiche. Thanks for knocking me into the gold. I'm gonna knock you into my other guy and stun your ass. Perfect. 5 damage off rip. Huge. And a stun. Alright, it would be cool if my champion didn't die here. Grandmama, thank you so much for the bits. It's always appreciated. You know that. I hardly need to say it at this point, but I will. Knock into the ogre. No? Alright, that's fine. I'm gonna do this so I get knocked away from the ogre so they can't, like, pinball into me. They've still got 2 dudes and 1 champion, so I think my champion is going to be going down relatively soon. Unless I can find a health pot. Nope, he's dead as hell. Shame. Bum, 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 ba-dum. I hope you guys like chiptunes and relatively short music tracks, because it is kind of the same. Nice. All right, we're up to 11 gold. So even if we get wiped here, we are really good on econ compared to them. And obviously, we're more strategically brilliant because I'm here. Where do I want to go? It's just you two. You've got a health pot, so I want to save the ogre for you. I think with an insanely good shot, I can take him out here. Not quite. Not quite. Maybe the knight goes for the health pot. Maybe he does a silly. He does not do a silly. Okay. And that puts my ogre on 1 health, which I don't like. But I can send my knights in as fodder. If we win here, that's it, because we're holding the fort. They don't have, not the fort, excuse me. We're holding the, File not found. Ooh, if he doesn't get that health and he doesn't kill my knight. Okay, he killed my knight. That does suck. I think I can bounce him off of the rock and back into me. But if we win here, we're holding the inn where they can, like, hire more warriors. So there's not much they can do if this guy dies here, which is totally possible. He's gonna kill the ogre here, though. I need an insane bounce. I think I can do it if I trap him against the wall with my knight. Or even the corner. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna do a slightly light hit here. If I hold it, it resets the shot. You're not committed to a full power charge. Nah, that wasn't it. All right. I think that's it for us. GG's, Brave Knight. Unless he misses, but he's not gonna miss. It's like dead on. Oh? Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna grind gold. Because we're definitely losing here, but we need gold to recruit next. So 14 gold should be enough to recruit a pretty sizable army. And they only have that 1 recruit. So once we meet in the middle, that's basically it for the battle, for the most part. Eh. Yeah, run home to fetch reserves. All right, cool. We should win this. Like, pretty much guaranteed. I don't see a universe where he can win with the army that he has. Especially because he can't go home and restock. It's us versus 1 champion. I take my odds against a single champion any day of the week. Oh, and he's right there, primed for plucking. Primed for plucking. What is wrong with me? I'm gonna bounce off of this, or try to. You know what? I got gold instead. And there we go. He's pinned against the wall. I should be able to bounce back and forth on him. I did not do that. I'm not good at pool. Have I mentioned that? And he gets a little bit of health back. That's fine, though. That's fine. We've got so many units. We could probably just 1v1 him to death. I'm gonna do a cheeky little smack into a smack. Easy dub, easy dub. And that gives me a little health. And then we're gonna do it again. Yeah, baby! Alright, he's probably gonna take our champion out. Or he's... No, yeah. He definitely goes for the champion. I would too. Fair's fair. My other champion's all the way in the back, but I can get him into position and get some more health while I'm at it. I can get him into position and take him out. Womp. A champion for a champion, a fair trade, by all metrics. And we're up on gold. I don't think he got any gold during that fight. So he can buy one thing, he can buy a knight, and that's it. It's us versus his one knight, and then he is completely out of resources. So there's no chance bro wins here. Honestly, send in the ogre. Get the ogre in there. Now, one of the key tactical points of this game is that you are not allowed to select every unit that you have at any given point. It gives you like a selection, so I can only pick one of these three. But I think if I play this very cool, I can knock him into the ogre. Oh yeah, this knight is toasted. Bam! I'm a billiards pro. Yeah, that knight got absolutely toasted. He was right in the middle of the danger zone. He took the highway to it, if you will. And then once they stand on us, when they don't have any units, they must surrender, and we win. We won the scenario. Mario wins the scenario. So yeah, getting the gold disc is just beating all 10 scenarios, which is, I'm gonna be honest, gonna take a while. But I'm so here for it, I love this game. You must drive the blue army out of the East Valley. We will give you some elite archers to assist you. Manage your crystal ammo carefully. No, this is not minigames. This is 50 different... Most of them are full-length games. This is like there's so many good games in here. Now, you might be saying, all right, I see gold on the map here, Hunter. Let's go get the gold. Let's stock up our army. And to that I say, no. If I go south from here, I can pick up these, which gives me a free upgrade. And I think moving freely on sand is gonna be huge here. As I don't need leadership, back when I first played this game, I relied really heavily on leadership, which lets me pick basically any of my units at any given time. But I think if I just get used to using my units as they're meant to be used, traction will do a lot more for us here. So now any sand tiles, normally you'll like go forward and skitter a little bit. Ooh, unlimited bacon, but no games. Or, no, dude, you said it wrong. It's, would you rather have infinite bacon and no games, or games, infinite games, but no games? Do I need another archer? I don't think so. I think I get 2 ogre and 2 knight. All right, so now our army's stacked to the 9s. And I think I just beeline for them. Oh, they did a loop. Okay, that's interesting. I just beeline. We just go. All right, they do have a super full army, but it's all just ogres and knights. Ain't no thing. We can take this with our limitless brain power. Yeah, they're a bunch of knights, and they're all clustered together. If I just bump a couple of them into each other, it's Dunskies. Okay, that sucks for that one knight, for sure, for sure. Let's see. Ooh, I really want to bump that ogre into the other ogre. But I can't get the south ogre. Okay, I can do a silly. I can set up a silly. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna bounce up here. That's not exactly where I wanted to go, but it works. And then it shoots an arrow, and I need it to hit right at the top of this guy, which will bounce him into this guy, which will bounce him into this guy. Get out the ruler. Slightly down. Right there. Right there. You know what? Didn't work as planned, but it worked even better. I'll take it. Oh, take the glasses off. Ooh, he popped me into the healing potion. Huge. My ogre here, honestly, to bump into their ogre seems kind of useful. If I can. I'll bounce off this tree and hit him, actually. Yeah, stunning an ogre's good because ogres already have, like, no movement to begin with. Bro has no health, so he's just going for the healing fountain like a coward. Ba-bum-bum. Who do I have to work with? I have this knight, which will be good to knock this ogre to that knight and kill him. And I kind of like that idea. And maybe if I can do this sickly enough, I can bounce myself into that health pot. He is the gamer of all time. How do I do it? It's that easy. I'm on red team. The glasses make you look too cool in that outfit. Ah, man, that's a shame. My coolness is all I have going for me. All right, dude, knock this ogre into that ogre, into that ogre. That's an ogre stunned and an ogre down, sight unseen. We take those where we can see them. That knight was gonna die. It's a sacrifice we kind of have to be willing to make, unfortunately. But I'll get him by the archer later. You two. Is there any way I can get both of you? Maybe if I bounce off this... I can bounce off my ogre, actually. Bump. And then I use the arrow. And I shoot it at you? I don't think I hit you. I can hit you, potentially, from a mile away. He's the gamer of all time. He's the gamer of all time. How does he do it? How does he continue to impress day in and day out? I don't even know. All right, this ogre can probably take on that knight if I wedge him into the corner there. So I just want to graze him. Well, I stunned him, sent him into the back line. That's fine. You're gonna be an issue. You're gonna be a continual issue for me. I'd rather not lose my ogre here, but I think we're going to have to. Which is, like, okay, because I have another ogre. And I can do the silly. Yeah. Wait, why isn't that... That should be a banned... That should be a banned thing. Where's Aku? Aku, update my band notifications. That guy snuck through somehow. Kill him with fire. Just gonna send him straight up. Damn. I wanted to get this other knight. But he's taking a turn with this knight, actually, which is interesting. Probably to whittle down my ogre, which is, you know, reasonable. Can't really blame him. Don't end your turn. Oh yeah, if you take too long, the fog is coming. It's just like, you know, everyone's favorite game, get the fuck out. All right, I bounce off this wall on the top and knock you into the ogre. It didn't work as planned. And I'm out of crystals, so I don't get my second attack. Shit. All right, your turn wasn't a waste, but it wasn't ideal. 3 knights can do a lot of good work, if given the chance. All right, you can just destroy you. I really wanted that crystal. That would've been nice. And he gets the gold as well. Have I gotten any gold on this level, actually? I think I got a little bit. I don't have much gold, but I do have a lot of units. Okay, I mean, I can theoretically take you out if I bump you into all of my dudes. Please go into that archer. Ah, I just missed him. But he missed the health spring as well, so that's good. All right, this knight's going down. No, then the ogre. You killed my ogre, you bastard. Is there a way I can? I mean, there is. I can do this. And then that'll take you out. You're in the fog. The fog is, in fact, coming. All right, just one night. I want to keep all these guys alive, if possible. All right, well, shame. All right, can't end your turn in the fog. If you end your turn in the fog, it's dunzos. Jesus Christ, that was such a bad shot. At least I didn't end my turn in the fog. Oh man, he doubled me. I'm losing this archer. That sucks. End the turn in the fog. He doesn't end the turn in the fog. Okay, do I think I send my ogre up and just get him some health. A 4 health ogre is nothing to be trifled with. So I have an ogre and an archer to play with. And he could mess up and just launch himself into the fog, and I won't have to deal with anything. Or he could launch himself right into my ogre and die like that. Fine by me. Easy dub. Okay, what does he buy? He buys a rat. Do I take this battle? I have an ogre and an archer. He's got a champion, 2 knights, and a rat. I think we take this battle, boys. I think this is a takeable battle. All right, where are you? Not in a super comboable position. Unless I knock myself up. Wait, I mean, send myself north and off the top wall. I'm not going to be impregnating myself. That's something else. Ba-bum-bum. A double hit and I get 2 gems. That means my archer's putting in work right now. So the rat's big thing is that it can move 3 times in a turn. It's a really great scout, and it's really good for getting to the back line and just bouncing off of dudes. But since they did that, I can kill the rat with my ogre. And pick up this health potion in the process. My archer's probably gonna die, but I did do significant damage. Ooh, that sucks. To one of their boys. I think I just send myself over to the health pot. For sure, that's what we do. And then I have tons of crystals, so I can just fire an arrow straight south. There's no way I can bump into the other guy, but... Or I could just miss. I could just miss. I said I had to knock myself up. That was the context. That's it. Okay, you're gonna sacrifice your dude. That's fine by me. I'm gonna sacrifice my dude. For the queen. Can I get you knocking into you? Actually. Can I bounce this off of you and into you? That would be ideal. Not quite, but 3 damage is 3 damage. Where are you going, friendo? If you go by the ogre, you might have some issues. Okay, you did go by the ogre, but not in an issuous way. That's fine, though. Send you to the moon. Are you gonna take the free kill? And then it's gonna be ogre versus knight? Because I don't like your odds if it's ogre versus knight, my guy. Especially with no healing on the map anymore. Ogre versus knight, I think ogre just wins, no matter how you slice it. Unless I do something silly like that. Oh, no. Okay, ogre versus 2 knight, but I have tons of health. I'm an ogre. That's like my whole deal. He has to get like some spicy double hits on me if he wants any shot of winning. Okay, don't bounce into the crystal this time. There we go. All right, these are gonna be, that's some spicy double hits, definitely. But he's gonna get stunned now. Maybe I can do a silly. Not quite a silly, but he's not in a really doubleable position. And he's stunned, so he can only move once. Oh, huge. Huge. Gaming. Ogre versus Knight. We take those odds every day of the week. 2 battles in a row. After he restocks. So this one should be done and dusted. Yep, and then I just intercept him here, and he has nothing. Blue has no discs and must surrender. Womp, womp. First try, we take those. All right, now for the island. I like this level because there's a lot of water, and one of the easiest way to deal with large enemies is just knock them into water, and then they die. What once was a lovely island for royal vacations has become a blue base. Remove the intruders at once, and be careful near the shoreline. Most discs don't know how to swim. Are we the baddies, chat? We might be the baddies. Let's go this way. I mean, I'm the baddie for sure, but that's something else entirely. I tend to speed run towards all of the, yeah, I'll get traction. Fishman, huge. I don't think I go Ogre here. I think I go Champion and Fishman. Yeah. Yeah. They're technically a worse champion. That's 3 Ogres. That's 4 Ogres. Bro, I am sending you into the water at the earliest possible convenience. All right. And 1 Fishman as well. Fair's fair, fair's fair. All you just start with 1 HP. Honestly? Nah, we start with 3 more crystals, because we got a bunch of fishmen. And fishmen use crystals. Crystals are how special units use their special skills. So the archer firing his arrow would be that. Okay. So the water's up there. I do not, under any circumstances, want to get knocked into the water. But I do want to knock this ogre into this knight. Okay, well, he went into the water. That's unfortunate. But we have a bunch of fishmen, so that shouldn't be an issue for anybody else, really. This fishman can do an insane lineup on these ogres here. Come on, come on. That's fine. Javelin. One ogre down. We take those. Stun my fishman. Fair's fair. Ooh, man, that fishman does not have much health. Yeah, ogres are strong. I was kind of hoping there'd be, like, a lot more water. There's not as much water as I'd like. Alright. It's okay, though. My stunned fishman is behind my own lines, so he's relatively safe. I don't even know how I want to do this. I think I just full send it. And then I fire down there at that ogre and hope it bounces back. Well, I stunned an ogre way in the back line, which is good. Bro sent himself into the water. What a dingus. Which knight? This knight? Oh. Alright, let's get this fishman unstunned. It does 2 damage. So maybe I can bump you into the ogre and sacrifice you for a trade. Nope, but it's still a trade nonetheless. Unless you miss? Well, no, you do have your spear still. Which takes out my other fishman. Very rude, very uncalled for. Alright, I can take out this ogre with this fishman. I have enough crystals, right? Yeah, I've got 3 crystals, so we're set in terms of crystals. Alright, 1 ogre, 2 ogres, and a fishman. Not the best odds I've ever seen in my life versus my 2 knights and 1 fishman. Especially because they spawned on the side that didn't have any water. nice. And if I can bounce this off of you and into the fishman, that'd be a double stun, which would be huge. A single stun, I'll take, especially on the ogre. He doesn't go for the easier kill on the fishman. Oh, he does. Yeah, no, that makes sense, I guess. You're by the water, but you're a fishman, so it doesn't really help me that much. I think I go for the easy kill here. Both of these ogres are stunned for now, so I can kind of clean up with just my fishmen. Alright, one ogre. He's gonna get so much health, though. And I'm out of crystals. Oh, that's no good. No, that's bad. That's a bad shout. I need to do this and bounce back. No, in the fog! All right, well, goodbye, fishman. I think we lost our first battle. But it's fine, it's a long war. I need money is what I need. Back off, ogre. Be gone. I don't have very much money. 7 gold is not really that much to run an empire on. But there is a... Ooh, actually, you've set me up in the perfect position. So I can do this, bounce off you, get the gold. Awesome. You're stuck in the sand. Since he's stuck in the sand, he can only move really slowly. Okay, well, that was that plan. Is there any way in hell I can get 3 damage off on this guy? It's possible, actually. Oh wait, there's another ogre there. Oops. Didn't see that guy. All right, I just have to go for the gold here. Have to play frugally. It's been real. Goodbye, my good knight. Oh. That was a decision, for sure. All right, I'll take out another ogre. That's 5 gold out of their pockets, and 1 more into mine. Then this ogre kills me, for sure, for sure. There's no way in hell this ogre doesn't. Yeah, but it's fine. They're left with 1 ogre. We took out the rest of their squad. We got some good gold, and there's more gold we can pick up over here. I'm kind of happy, actually. Archer, ogre, fishman. They get 2 more fishmen. This seems like a super winnable battle. We fight here. This is for all the beans and perhaps even all of the marbles as well. Maybe even all of the discs, if you will. Ooh, the water. I don't like the water being there. Don't you dare. Okay, cool. The water there is huge, though. Can I start with my archer? I can. Don't like my archer being there, though. All right, I have to do an insane shot where I bank it off the top board, bounce that ogre into that ogre, and then the ogre goes into the drink. Insane shot, go! I was so close. Ah, well, there was an attempt. Oh, go into the water. Okay, he's next to the water. I think I sacrifice a knight and just full send to get him in the water. Really? Okay, this is fine. I just have to be the gamer of all time. Which is possible, I guess. Right above. Knock this fishman down to that ogre, which knocks him into the water. Not quite. Almost, though. The ogre drowned himself! Let's go! I didn't have to worry about it! Huge. I don't want any of these guys right now, really. Where is the enemy? There's the enemy. And there, indeed, also is the enemy. Ba-bum-bum. Alright, let's just get you out into the field, and then see what we can do after that. Honestly, how much health do you have? Enough. Fishman. Fishman on fishman violence. We can do this without taking, like, any damage, really. or losing any guys. And some gold to boot. I'll take it. His ogre does have more health. But it drowned. Doesn't matter. We didn't lose any guys. That's huge. That's huge for us. Alright, there's no more gold they can get on the map. So really, I think I should beeline for him. Start with 1 more HP. Don't mind if I do, honestly. If you're up, stay up. He can't get any more gold. So, well, he can get 3 more gold, but he's not gonna be able to use anything with it. Let's get a rat. Rat'll be good for bopping dudes into the water. And honestly, another ogre. Why not? And we have gold to spare as well. All right, so 1 warrior and 3 knights versus our entire army. And he's out of gold. Granted, the issue with having an entire army is that they start all clumped up, so they do take damage easily. But I can knock their warriors straight into the, or their champion straight into the water right now. If I full send this guy this way, like so, and then kerblomp. And if I get lucky, I'll bounce off of that guy into the knight and knock him in the water too. All right, you know what? That worked almost exactly how I wanted it to. Ooh, don't knock my archer in. No cursing? Can do. This is a very chill, relaxed game. Wait, cursing? Never even heard of it. All right, he's stunned and in the sand. Bro can't move. You gonna hit my fishman? Really? You gonna hit my fishman? Man of the fish? Fish of the man? Can you make it over there? You really can't. Who else? This knight? This knight theoretically can make it over there. And, you know what? Go, my rat! Nah, don't go, my rat. Okay, well, that's not what I wanted exactly to happen. The gold is popcorn. It does look kind of popcorniest. Popcorniest? Popcornily? It looks like popcorn. You're right. Gaming. The archer is in a scary position right now, but I can make him out of the scary position by hitting him with the champion here. And then, really, I don't know. Just send you to get some gold. Gold can never hurts to get more gold. Even though if we win this battle, it's basically over. Oh, bro, you don't even know what you've just done. Yump. I could have gone a little bit further with that and gone for the double, but who needs it, honestly? Rat? Is rat enough here? Rat might be enough here. Is he gonna have the power to knock him into the water, though? And honestly, odds are I'll probably just knock the rat into the water as well. Nope, rat does it. Rat's gaming. And it got the health pot too. Let's go. 1 health versus my entire army. What you gonna do? I don't even think you can take out a single of my units. Unless you knock someone into the water, which, you know. No dice, mon frere. Is there someone near you? Yeah, the archer is. Goodbye. Now, even if it's the last shot of the game, you do have to be careful. Because if you knock your guy into the water in the last shot, he still dies. Which is good. All right, blue retreats. I don't know why he didn't go north and buy some guys, but that's a W. We win. Blue has no discs and must surrender. We won the scenario. Gold rush. This is the one with a bunch of mines, and you can buy dwarves, or miners. One of those is true, which will let you get even more gold. Gold has been discovered out west. We are trusting you to claim this valuable land for the Reds. The whole war effort could depend on your success. Champion, rat. Champion? Fishman. Fishman's gonna be the answer there. Ooh, is that a healer? Got a gold. So the mines produce gold every turn if you are in control of them. So I tend to beeline for them as well. Honestly, let's get leadership. Why not? Traction's good, but it hasn't been doing what I really need it to do. Okay, that's a pretty stacked army. Let's stack our army as well. Mage. Ogre. Ogre. Knight. And if your army is full and you buy more than what you have, it goes back to your home base to be used if you lose, like, a battle. You know what? Let's go better aiming. I don't see how that could backfire on us in the slowest. Ooh, they learned medicine. That sucks. If we win here, we take a mine from them now, which would be nice. I didn't start with my rat. I want to start with my rat. My rat's my scout. A lot of water on their edge, which is good. Okay. I don't want to swing this. I think I want to do this and bounce off of... do that, send you that way. That looks good. Now the mage is scary because they can do a huge amount of AoE. Bro's in the bunker. Give me my rat. No rat. I got leadership and everything and you're not giving me a rat? Damn. That sucks. Alright, I'll use the ogre to bump the rat, like, out. And get some more gold as well while we're at it. Nope. What died? Did something die? No, okay, my warrior got stunned. Knight, maybe? Nah, Fishman is probably gonna have to be the answer. Because if I can get an insane spear toss in there. Like so. Aiming is kind of a huge upgrade. So I can do this and, like, triple down. Hopefully. Potentially. Well, I mean, took that guy out. And it stunned the rat, which is good. Stunning the rat is good. You may think, oh, it's just a rat, whatever. But if they get stunned, it loses all their moves. So the rat's one advantage, the fact that they can move 3 times in a turn, completely nullified. Now the golem. The golem's a spooky one, because they don't get knocked back when you hit them. So they're not really a, they're not easy to deal with, and they don't get knocked into water. But if they're, like, near an edge, you can, like, ping pong off of them, or pinball off of them, rather, and do an insane amount of damage that way. See, my champion's stunned, but I think I should be able to get in there and start bouncing around like nobody's business. Or not. Being stunned is, an annoyance, to be sure. But they went for... They went for you. How does this help me? There we go. So since they held still, I could bounce back and forth off of him into the, Okay, fair enough. Into the gold brick, which did just a bunch of damage. My mage being stuck behind those knights is really annoying. Like this. There we go. And then I can stun the both of you like so. Easy dub. Alright, so here's what the mage can do. Oh, wait, it attacks twice? It moves twice and then does magic. Oh, I wish I had read that. And then wherever the bisque lands, there's the ring of fire. And if anyone gets knocked into that, they're basically guaranteed dead. How do I want to play this? Like that, maybe? Yeah, not bad, not bad. Is there a universe where I can knock you into the fire? That would be cool. Not quite. Launch you this way. Okay, I mean, that's super easy to knock me into the fire, which I don't like. Can I get my champion back? That'd be sick. Oh, yeah, I can. You're gonna get stopped by the sand. Fishman's not gonna die. All right, I think I take out the slime here and then just retreat. My champion doesn't have very much health. Rat can do some cleanup, but eh. Ogre, I'm gonna leave. Like, that guy's stuck in the sand, like deep in the sand too. I think what I do is this. Hopefully I bounce back and forth between this gold. Ah, alright, well, there was only one gold left, but it was still worth it. My rat! No! And my champion as well. Very unfortunate indeed. I still have 2 crystals. Oh, okay, I almost launched myself straight into the mist there. That would have been a problem. Damn. If you can get that to land right next to them, it's guaranteed damage, which is always huge. But he went through the fire anyways, so fair's fair, I guess. Also, your heroes don't die if they, like, stay in the fog. It's only if they end their turn in it. So if they're in the fog and you don't pick them, they're pretty safe. This guy's got 3 health. He is cooked. He is deep in the fog, though. But we get out of there. Easy dub. Just the battle, though, not the war. A good battle, to be sure, but they got a lot of gold from that. They're just gonna stack up on an insane amount of knights and rats? Oh, they got a lot. Okay. That was a lot of money for them. Alright. I think I can win this with the mage, actually. Ooh, that water there isn't ideal. But the mage is gonna come in clutch. Don't go into the water and die. Okay, 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 okay. That's that knock-on effect that I was talking about that gets so unbelievably huge. And then BAM! There we go. That's the damage we were looking for from the mage. Absolutely huge. And we can just do it again. If I can bounce it back and forth between you two, that would be huge. Try that. Mage is absolutely putting in work right now. Go into the water. Go into the water. Damn it. Okay. I can knock you into the water like this. Shit, no I can't. What? I thought you said I bounced off that. Whatever. I can still do it. Bam! Having a puddle on your side of the map is always terrifying. So you go into the water, I knock into the rat, and then I finish the rat off. Utilizing water is an insanely huge tech. Bam. And the mage might actually be able to finish this off if they can just knock this knight through all of that fire, which I think is possible. Well, unless they go into the fire themselves. That's also a little bit of a sticky wicket. Like so. And just launch fire somewhere. There we go. One knight versus the rest of our army. We lost what? We lost our champion, I think. But that's it. And Bro primed himself to get knocked into the water. It's so free. See, I want to knock you that way. A little more this way. Honestly, I've got 2 shots at this. As long as I knock you in a generally upward direction, I'm happy. Easy dub. Bro, don't stand a chance. They do still have money to buy dudes. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4 knights. But our mage is still putting in serious work. And we have 27 gold that we can use to do basically whatever. All right, bunch of knights. Send in the mage. Let's do this. Let's do a silly. Let me do that. Bam! One of the knights already at 1 health. Very good. Granted, they will just get it back. But the ogre's right there to take care of him whenever need be. Keep just maging, honestly. Mage goes good. Mage good. Yeah, keep healing the mage, why not? And then I just do something silly like this. And there we go. That guy's kind of locked behind the fire. He has to go all the way around if he even wants to think about taking a turn. The knights are mostly dead. I still have my full army. Honestly, let's just take you out of the picture. Yeah, I'll just keep using the ogre to bash you into oblivion. Oh no, my pretzel. Ah, what I missed. Nothing. Can mage kill here? I think mage can kill here. If I just have some insane bounces. Gaming. That knight's dead. He's dead to this night. Hope you had a good night. Got him. I'm hilarious, I promise. Alright, one knight left, one health. Anyone on my team. Okay, unless I walk through the fire. Sacrifice that knight for no reason. Oh, no, Dex didn't sacrifice him. He didn't go for the hit. Don't forget, team, friendly fire isn't. But, you're dead. Get whumped. Did 7 damage to that guy. It was so much overkill. Alright, and now he doesn't have any units, so he just dies. Unless he bought a couple knights, but I don't think he has any units. Nope. Blue has no discs and must surrender. We win. Yay! War spiders. I like the spiders. What the spiders do is they make you poisoned, which means no matter how much health you have, if you get hit by anything after you get spidered, unless you heal, you die immediately. Our royal entomologist has crossbred the perfect war spider. A mere touch of their poison makes discs fragile and ready to break. Use them to conquer the blue castle. So if you hit an enemy with a spider, and then bounce that enemy into another enemy, they're just dead and there's nothing they can do about it. They are stacking up on golems, however. Mage actually put in some work for me. I'll grab another mage. Okay. You have a bunch of ogres, but my spiders should be good to handle this. It's just the golems that I'm worried about. Okay, okay. Spiders can move twice. Oh, yeah. So if I do something like this, that just deleted an ogre with a single spider. Granted, spiders are very, very squishy, so any damage they take, they're basically dead after that. But, still good. If I can get behind, I can take out, like, all of their back lines. Like so. And a single unit took out 3, potentially 4. Spiders are busted. If used correctly. Again, against golems, they're not the most useful ever. But their army is already in shambles. And I'm just gonna sacrifice this last spider to poison these two guys. Meaning any hit from anybody takes them out. Yeah, goodbye spider. You were a good lad. Now a knight can come in and just clean up. Or a mage even. Mage can clean up pretty well. Can you hit that ogre from over there? Yes, you can. He's the best to ever do it. He's the best to ever do it. How do I do it? The best. Ever. Always. Alright, granted now it is just my spider and my mage versus everyone else, but everyone else is dead and poisoned. So, what do I care? I can knock that guy. Nah, I'm just gonna get the spider out of there, honestly. Just get the spiders. Okay, that worked way better than I had anticipated. And this guy's poisoned. He just has to get bumped once and he's Dunskies. And he can't go through the fire. He's wasting time in the corner. What a little bitch. He's hiding like a little bitch. Come back here. Bamf. Easy dub. And I won that battle basically with just spiders. Okay, I need more units. 1, 2, 3. I got an upgrade that lets move 3 times on the map, which is huge. I'll get 1 more spider, and honestly, 2 more knights. Since I have spiders, knights are actually useful now. Don't pick that up. I wanted that. Hey! Hey! Also, initiating battle is useful because it means you get the first attack. Alright, let's send our spider boy in. Go, my attack spider! Okay, not exactly what I was hoping for. It's fine though. Poisoned 2 guys, took out their strongest unit, so kind of good. Honestly, the mage probably would have been a better shout. Ooh, okay, you didn't drown. You didn't drown, and that's good. Alright, you're poisoned, which means I can just do this. And can I knock you into the spider to poison you? I cannot. Or I mean, I can. I just missed. So I can't. Theoretically, it's possible. Oh, hi. Thanks for the free gold, idiot. Yeah, against the AI, most of these end in 2 battles because I just don't lose battles ever, really. I don't like how my guys are so close to the edge there. Do I send in the spider again? I think I sent in the spider. Get them primed for the killing. That's the end of the map? Oh, if I could do a silly here. No, I cannot. I missed. I was hoping to bank it off the bottom, hit him from the bottom with the spider, and knock him up into the knight, which would have killed him, but no such luck, unfortunately. Ba-bum-bum. Ba-bum-bum. You're not poisoned. You are poisoned. I don't want to play this. My guys are kind of stuck in the corner here, but I could get them out. Yeah, just take the unit out. Honestly, 1 less unit on the field is less of a hassle for me to deal with. Of course, he was going to take out my spider no matter what. But if I win this, I'm not certain I have enough gold to actually keep fighting. Oh, if I could send you into the other guy, that'd be huge. Or I could just miss completely. All right, I'm playing too fast and loose. I'm getting too cocky. Calm it down. Keep it nice, cool, cash. My spider can definitely kill that lower guy, though. By just bumping him into my knight. Like so. Okay. Like so. Oh my god. I remember what I said about getting cocky? Let's, stop doing that. Ooh, that was almost a kill shot. But I get to keep my champion, which is good. And I get the honestly, I just get the champion out of there. Get him as far away from that knight as possible. This knight's poisoned. He just has to be tapped by literally anybody on my team. And he put himself in the perfect position to do so. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Where's my knight? There he is. Whomp. Get whumped. Okay, they have 8 gold, so they can get something. Ogre, knight. What do I have? I can beat an ogre and a knight with a spider, a champion, and a mage. For sure, for sure. Let's run it. Let's just run it, why don't we? Yeah, my spider just has to get in there, do some serious damage. That is not the position I wanted that spider to be in. Okay, waste for first turn, but it's fine. It's fine, just have to poison the ogre. If you poison the ogre, I don't see any healing on the map. If you heal, by the way, after you've been poisoned, then you're safe from spider poison. But that does not appear to be the case. Okay, poisoned. Poisoned. You're probably gonna kill the spider, such as life. This is the last battle by rights, so it doesn't even matter. Just gotta send in, like, the mage or something. Or the knight. Let's send in the knight. And then I just have to launch straight over the ogre, and that's a win. Fastest battle of my life. Spiders, OP. Spiders are insanely OP. Bum bum ba-da-da-dum. I won the scenario, yay! That's halfway through this gold medal. We still have 5 more to do. It's been what, an hour? Nice. We hereby grant you a lordship. Let's go. But with your own castle comes greater responsibilities. Don't mess this up. All right, I'll keep beating down the blue squad. I think I take the skill over the passive gold. Gain 4 gold when you arrive at a tavern. Huge. Archer, golem, 3 knights. More movement on the map. What are those? Oh, clerics? I don't remember what clerics do. Oh, nar. That could be a problem. It hasn't come to it yet, by the way, but taverns do run out of gold. Vampire, yes please, and a spider. And I'll send one of my knights back to the barracks. Accuracy or mines produce double gold. Honestly, the game's not gonna last that long. I'll go for accuracy. He just stacked up on clerics, bro. What is he doing? Spider plus rat is the goated combo, because spider goes in, poisons everything, and then rat just can run around the map and touch it all. I'll get another knight and send him back to the barracks. Just load up our barracks. It's a good idea. All right, do you initiate battle here? He does initiate battle. That is a lot of clerics. What do clerics do? They move once. They move twice. And then they heal. For 2. Oh. Well, healing won't really matter if you're all dead. Oh yeah, by the way, if the vampire touches the holy water fountain, they die immediately. Because this game is good, and themes. All right, I think I get my spider in deep and take out a bunch of clerics right now. Yeah, baby. Just like that. One cleric poisoned, one dead. Rat versus spider? Rude. The rat's getting crystals so that the clerics can heal. Makes sense, makes sense, makes sense. Really? Really? Oh, damn. I really don't want these units specifically. Okay, vampire will be good here. As long as I don't touch that holy water. Okay. And then we do this. Bam. All right, don't knock my vampire into the holy water. I did kind of set you up for that, and you set me out. Thank you. I wonder if the cleric's healing actually insta-kills the vampire. It's a good question. It does a lot of damage. It's not an insta-heal, but that's a lot of damage. Rat, maybe? No. Rat does not spark joy. Golem. Okay. The rat running over and getting all those crystals was very good for them. My vampire's probably gonna die, which sucks because he was expensive. Spiders are cheap. Spiders are only 3 gold, so I don't mind if spiders die. Rat jam indeed, Doofmaster. Is it a rat yet? No, I don't think it's a rat yet. I think it's a... Nah, it's a rat. It's a rat kind of day. It's a rat kind of day to destroy this rat. Hold on, wait, cancel. I want to see what my targeting can do. Ba-bum-bum. Okay, so my targeting doesn't help very much. But if I could just bounce you around. Gotta pass this rat around like a twink in the locker room. Can you make it over the sand? You can. And then just one more bop from anything will take care of the rat. So maybe this will work. Damn, 1 health. That's not where you want to be, especially with a rat. A rat this deep in enemy lines that can just pinball around everywhere. I probably could have planned that a little bit better, but such is life. The rat's got one more move. Ugh. Now my rat's in the sand. The one time I don't pick up sand walk or whatever it's called. They still have a lot of units on the board too. I don't think anyone's lost any units yet. Okay. Except for that rat. All right, and then I can bounce you into my vampire and my golem. Or just my golem, that's fine. Yeah, of course, the vampire does die. Shame, but it's whatever. We have tons of gold. Can you hit anything? You can hit yourself. Oh, you healed me. Thanks, bud. Huge fan. What a Giga Chad. All right, let's send in the archer. Didn't like that. Or maybe... Yeah, knock the cleric into the golem. There we go. I guess I didn't have to. He had 2 health to begin with, but whatever. I would like to keep as many of my guys alive as possible. I don't see that happening too easily. There we go. There we go. Huge. I think my archer dies here, which, no. He sent my archer off into the nether sphere. Okay. Can I kill you with a rat? How much health do you have? You have 2 health. I can kill you with a knight. That just leaves this knight, which is blocked in by the golem. He could theoretically still snipe my archer. But I think... Ooh, damn, good hits. Okay. I can't pick my golem? Golem? Whatever? Whatever, he dies. He dies here. Who needs gold when the enemy team just dies? In every battle, if I beat the enemy team, it doesn't matter if they're dead. He got navigation. Ooh, don't like that. Okay. Get a little bit more gold from here. Dragon would be rad. Cleric, no thank you. Honestly, I think I just take a rat and then I leave. And then he can initiate a fight here no matter how you slice it. And he has so much gold as well. Oh, don't like that. Archers and mages, very scary. I could have recalled, or I can just win this fight like a Giga Chad. That would be cool, wouldn't it? All right, if we can, we send the rat into the back line and just do tons of damage to their back line. Like so. Fucking hell. There we go. All right, rat, putting in the work. Almost took out the archer, would have liked to, but they didn't pick the archer for their turn, so. The rat definitely dies here. Or does he? Or does he? Ooh, an alive rat is much better than a dead rat. Where's this fireball going? Damn! That was a good fireball. Shit, my golem's kind of locked down there. I think I just send the knight in and hope I can take something out. Okay, yeah. Rat, do your worst. Good job, rat. Yes, goodbye, rat. You did good work. You took out 2 enemies. Shit, the archer's doing 3 damage, that's crazy. Are they still close enough to bump into each other? Kind of, with the rat. Do this. Ooh, yeah, we do this. Ah, into the fire! Okay, this is fine. There we go, got the healing. We might lose this battle, but the war is still pretty good. We have a lot of units on our home base. Oh, man. And yeah, my golem's completely locked down. Can't even move him. I should use this knight to kill this archer before the knight dies, because he's at 1 health. And maybe even bop the champion a little bit. Excellent. Oh, I almost got a double hit, too. Yep, bye knight. It was a noble sacrifice. 1 for 1. It's a fair trade, or a positive trade in our favor. All right, we're gonna use golem tech to keep bouncing back and forth on this mage and hope that it works. It kind of worked. Kind of worked. Golem tech. Ooh, dodge the fire. Huge, huge, huge. And the mage escapes, but that's okay. That was a hell of a shot. Oh my god. But now that the thing is gone, my golem is free to wreak havoc on these magers. Excellent. How much do they have left? A knight, and I just have a knight and a golem. Oh, you sneaky son of a bitch. Yeah, seriously. Okay, I can just bump you, I guess, and then hope that you survive against the other knight. In terms of pure health, actually, I've got 2 attacks. So I can sacrifice the golem. And just give you a bop. And hope that my other knight can take care of it. Please make it. Excellent. Alright, this sacrifices the golem. There's no way he doesn't kill golem here. Unless he doesn't? No, yeah, he does, he does. It's a smart play. That's what I would do. Okay, so he's got 3 health left, right? And I have 3 health left. So really, whoever gets a double hit or first strike kind of wins the game here, huh? So I'm just gonna hide behind this log. Make him come to me. Or he's gonna go up by the fire? Oh, man. Okay. I need a double hit to win this battle. Or I need to knock him into the fire. Both of which seem kind of unlikely. Okay. We're gonna do something like this and hope that he bounces back and I hit him. Nope, set myself in the fog. Oh well. He was dead no matter what. Excellent job, Blue. That's just the battle, it's not the war. We have tons of knights back home. We got tons of gold. We have the perk where we get more gold when we walk into a shop. I just have to go after their mines so that they can't get even more units. Okay, they buy a rat. So our army is stacked compared to theirs, based on just sheer numbers. I'll buy another golem here, honestly. Alright, what's he got? He gets a knight. He's down to 1 gold, which means if I beat him here, he shouldn't have an army left. Which means we should win if we win this fight. Spicy if. Do we send in the ranger already? I think we do. You know, I think we do. And we launch an arrow at the champion and hopefully bounce it off of the knight. And get some gold in the process. Okay, it's gonna be a tough shot, but it's totally possible. I think that might be it. Not quite, but still 4 damage on the champion. Can't complain, that's half of his health. And of course the champion does destroy my archer, but I have another... The champion does destroy my archer? Okay. I destroy your champion, for sure. And then I get the golem into just a better position. Yeah, like there. That's just 2 knights and a rat. Can't let them get too much gold here, which I'm doing a poor job of, but whatever. It's fine, you can have the crystal. I don't mind you having that crystal. Okay, this is fine. Also fine. Perfectly acceptable even. Can the ranger hit anything from here? Not really. So we send in the knight. The knight has to go on extermination duty. Oh, it's so far away. Okay, the knight's going on gold duty. Bounce off of this a bunch of times, that'd be sick. Okay, you almost sent yourself straight into the water. That would have been an issue. Ooh, very close. Is he on in the water now? No, he's not. He ignores the water strat. An interesting decision. The one that I will gladly take advantage of. Because you just die now. Leaving pretty much only the rat. Ba-bum-bum. Let's get you out, just so you can heal. And then if the ranger gets even into remote range of this rat, it's dead. Unless the rat kills both of these guys, which is also super possible. But we still have a ton of units and a bunch of gold now. Shame. I don't know why he didn't go for the knocking my guy into the water, but I'm not complaining. Thank you kindly. How much gold does he have? 4 gold. That's enough to buy a 7 gold, actually. Okay, so we can get a little bit of an army. A mage. And that's it. Okay, I can beat a mage. I can beat a mage. Especially a mage starting next to water. Not that that matters, because they're moving immediately. Ooh, I'm starting next to water. Bro, launch yourself into the drink. It'd be so funny. It'd be so... Think about how funny it would be, though, if you just launched yourself into the water. I can do this without losing units. Very easily, as a matter of fact. Go into the water. Yeah, baby! I would have probably stayed a little bit further and launched my mana ball, but that's just me. Okay, they got 6 gold, so they can still buy something. It's another mage. We can do this. On their castle, they ain't got a chance. Blue's pace has been breached, indeed. All right, my golems can handle this any day of the week. The mage has a bit of health, but like not enough for it to really matter. They're down to 1 health. They can heal a little bit. I saw a couple of fountains, but my units do so much damage, I can just out DPS them. Ooh, almost the most goated fireball I've seen in my life. It has been real. Goodbye. Scenario beaten, first try, easy dub. We've yet to like lose, which is awesome. Give me 1 sec, chat. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. 20 seconds. Tuned up. What is this one? Let's see. As this war drags on, our fighters are losing steam, so we're sending you into this next conflict with our finest bards. A little music boosts both morale and combat skill. I forgot what bards do. I don't think they're particularly useful. Full disclosure. I mean, I gotta get the tactic. I know the gold is useful, but the tactic, especially when it's, oh yeah, movement, huge, huge, huge first turn. And I think I can beeline for that bottom left tavern. 3, I'll get it next turn. Let's go ahead and get 4 gold when I arrive in a tavern. We're gonna need it. Because they have rats and ogres. I think bards are useful, but I'm not certain they have, vampire, huge. I didn't see any clerics. 2 vampires and an ogre. You know, don't mind if I do. And then we attack them all the way over here, taking this mine in the process. All right, what do the bards do? They have a melee one and they sing. I think that makes like double damage on our dudes, maybe? So let's do this. Send the bard in, because I can't be bothered for his safety. And then launch this back like so. Okay, so yeah, he's got a star. That means he does 1 extra damage. All right, bards are good. Bards, useful. As long as that champion doesn't die. But that champion can take out that knight in a single hit. Let me start at that ogre. Bum, 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 bum. You guys sing the song yet? I'm not. I think I can, like, level up the champion again, even. I can! And the ogre. Alright, so the champion now does 4 damage. The champion is gonna do some serious work if I can get him onto the field. I would prefer to that on my vampire, which already does an insane amount of damage, but I'm not complaining. Okay, so you do 4 damage, right? Yeah, holy. That's good. So I should be able to sweep with just the champion, and I'll probably lose a bard in the process, but like, I'll definitely lose a bard in the process, it seems. Yeah. Vampire health steal, can't ever go wrong with it. A vampire can 1v1 an ogre any day of the week. I'm pretty sure they just have the ogre left, right? Oh no, they got some rats in the back. Oh, you stunned my champion? No, that was a terrible shot. Stay away from my champion. Whoa. Okay, that was a hell of a shot. I'll give you that. Now the rats can come in and just kill my champion. All right, not the best start ever. Like, yes, we did wipe their army, but I lost a lot of good men on the way. Don't kill my champion. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't. Oh, just barely. All right, whatever. This vampire can clean this up. No, he can't. He can't make it. Awesome. Glad that happened. I still have another bard. Yeah, I don't like this position right now. The other rat's so far away as well. Can the ogre hit this rat? I don't think so. Yes, it can. Huge. All right, that completely neuters the rat. It only gets 1 move now, so it can't kill my bard off rip. And then I can just send my vampire to take out the other rat. Or the ogre, honestly. There's no health for him to pick up, I don't think. He can farm gold, admittedly. Unless he gets a spicy double bounce here. Which he does not. Excellent. Okay, so the vampire can take out the rat. Easy dub, first try. They are gonna have a lot of gold, because they prioritize picking up gold, whereas I really don't. Are they gonna come straight to battle me? They can't, can they? They can! Okay. I am good for this battle, actually. Ooh, late. Oh, yo! He drowned himself and the bard survives. Huge, huge, huge. Now it's just 2 knights versus this entire god squad. Let's get the bard out of there so that he doesn't drown. And maybe hit the vampire with this, with an insane bank shot from downtown. Nah. Wasted move, but it's fine. We're just fighting some knights. Some really healthy knights, admittedly. But knights nonetheless. Okay, my vampire can sneak in, get some damage here. With this insane bank shot. There we go. And then he can send him into the water, knocking him out immediately. Just like so. All right, now my vampire has way more health than this knight. We can out-heal him no matter how you slice it. He is gonna take out our bard, which does suck. It's been a real bard. But vampire out-heals, out-damages, out-everything. Dude's just outclassed every which way. Unless he gets knocked into the water. Which he didn't do, but he did do a sick bank shot, so props for that. Ooh, he heals. I think my ogre can just slide on over and bop him though, no? Don't drown, don't drown, don't drown! Oh. Okay, that was close. If like their midpoint goes in the water, they drown and die. But now they can't get any units. Yeah, no, exactly. It's great. But now they don't have any units, and they can't buy any units because I'm sitting on their tavern, so that's just a win. Bump, womp. Yeah, if you play against the AI well and you go hyper aggro, you can win in guaranteed 2 battles. Almost every time. Nearly. You just kind of have to beeline and be better than the AI, which normally I am. Sometimes I make the spicy mistakes. Supplies are low and there's no time to build up. You'll need to get your gold in the midst of battle. We're providing miners who can collect triple the amount of resources. Huge. Oh yeah, there's no gold. Neat. Okay, so now we actually have a little bit of an uphill battle here. I don't have any gold. We go targeting for our miners to get to work. Leadership would be good, I guess, for later, once I actually have gold. Oh man, the cowards! All right, fine. I'll take this so that they can't restock anymore. And then I think if I win this battle, I just win. If I win this battle. Which is not easy, considering this is supposed to be a gold game. But I don't, yeah, I'm not winning this battle. There's no way in hell, dude. What do you mean? Okay, this is fine. Targeting is huge. We can get tons of gold. Ba-bum-bum. Yeah, this battle was meant to lose, but now we have tons of gold. Can you bounce off of that gold brick twice? That would be super ideal. No, because you're stunned. But 24 gold for the next battle. And there's a dragon for sale in the shop. You saying we some kind of suicide squad? Yes, you guys were. I apologize. All right, give me a dragon, give me a champion, give me a miner, and another champion. This is a winnable squad. All right, archers I don't like, but we can get first strike, which is huge. Our dragon should do some serious damage. 2 melees and a fireball. It's like an archer that's goated. Let's do this. Let's do this. Okay. And then we do this. Major dead, knight damage. They don't have anything that can like really slay a dragon. It's got a ton of health. Except the archers, I guess. They get some really good bonus shots. But I can just pick the dragon again. I would really like to hit that. Honestly, can I bounce it off the fish, man? That would be sick. Not quite. Okay, he missed. Excellent. It's like they coded it, like it's a random number generator where they roll a d20 and anything less than a 5, they're just like, all right, yeah, we're just gonna miss this one. Dragon solos everything. I'm out of crystals! Shit! That's fine now. Dragon can still solo. Unless he gets stunned here. Which he doesn't. Let's go. Okay, we take out this archer, and then it's just the fishman, which I can send in really anyone to deal with. I do still need gold, so I should probably do a quick gold run with my miner before we hit up the next tavern. Ooh. Ah, he's dead. Dragon's dead. It was an attempt, though. Bro wanted to get fancy with it? What an asshole. It's fine, though. It's just a single fishman. If I build up my cash stack with these miners, we are immortal. Them, less so. I don't think they have access to miners. Grandmama, thank you for the bits. They got banned from the Roblox servers. So they don't have access to miners. Oh my god. Nice, 1 for gold. 14 gold, that's pretty good. Pretty good, pretty good. They can restock for sure, and I'm going to have to because my dragon's gone. But I can restock as well. Oh wait, they don't really have much of a squad. Okay, this is winnable. This is super winnable. It's 2 dudes. I still got my champion. And I take their mine. I drink your milkshake. Such a good movie. There Will Be Blood. I should watch that again sometime. I don't think I go for the miner strat, because I think I can just win with just my champions here. Well, I do like how the entire main game is basically just a tutorial for, like, multiplayer mode. All right, you got 4 health. That's 2 champion bops. If you land anywhere near anybody, you're dead. And that's game over. Well, have I got some seriously bad news for you, Mr. Fishman. Easy dub. 1 sacrificial lamb and 1 dragon was all it took. What was it? Not simulation, scenario complete. First try. I'm still mad that my controller died during the octopus fight. I can't believe that happened. Land bridges, 2 more scenarios. We've almost gold disked this, and then we can move on to the next game. We've been here for a while. One of our own castles has defected to the blues. The traitors must be crushed at once. Use one of the 3 bridges to launch your assault. Yes, ma'am. Anything for my queen. She's my queen. I do the same thing. I just do a full skill rush. Leadership. Do I start with gold? Ooh, they got bargaining. Ugh. I do start with some gold. We get spider. We get vampire. We save money. I sleep on the dwarves. We get bargaining. They get traction. Ooh, okay. They're getting miners. That's not gonna help you very much in battle, I don't think. It's a lot of miners. They got their Roblox pass renewed. Okay, a bard? Nah, I think I go You know what? We'll get a bard in here. And then we save. See which way they go. They are coming for us. Ooh, they got an ogre. Ooh, don't like that. All right, I think I have to go first strike here. And just hope for the best. Bard plus spider. Oh, you're so right, though. Bard. Oh, you're so right. I didn't even think about that. Yeah. No, that is huge. Because I can power up the spider. Yeah, no. Huge. You have got to be kidding me. Okay, don't knock anybody in the water. Okay, bard plus mage it is. Oops. Okay, he set himself up to get knocked into the water. That's awesome. We just do that. There goes their scariest unit. got some fishmen, 2 fishmen, and then a bunch of miners, who I don't worry about in the slightest. Vampire, spider, I could bard again. There we go. I'm so mad at myself. Now, there goes my mage. My knight! How dare you? Don't jump in the water. Excellent shot. Didn't think I was hitting that. Nice bounces, but you're just feeding my vampire here. Yeah, that's a bit of an issue. Fuck. Okay, all right, I need to lock it. I'm playing very poorly. My mage! Nar! Okay, this was a sort of ill-begotten fight. That's huge. I take those. He's got traction, so sand doesn't bother him. My spider dies. That leaves me with my vampire and what? What else do I have? Vampire and my bard. Shot canceled. He just didn't. Okay. Okay, my var is +1. My vampire's got a lot of health. I mean, the more of these dwarves I take out, the better, really. And if they keep not selecting... Okay. Cool. Womp. Don't like being in the corner here. That's a problem. And that holy water there scares me. Let's just go this way. I could jack up my bard a little bit. Or you could just feed my vampire. That works too. I don't mind. The holy water is spooky. Okay. All right, a knight versus a bard and a vampire. And if I keep the bard, that'd be... Oh, wait, there's a miner there. Didn't even see that guy. Don't heal. You fucker. It's fine, though. You brought down my only weakness. The holy water. Now you stand not a chance. Because they cannot, under any circumstances, outdamage the vampire. Even if they get some crazy double hits. The bard's a different story. But I think I can do a little bit of a silly by just doing this. I'm out of fucking crystals. Oh, I'm so stupid. All right, well, bye, bard. It's been real. End your turn in the fog? End your turn in the fog like a dingus? Damn. Whatever. My vampire cherries. I didn't really get any money from that, which sucks. But it's fine, I guess. I just need to not launch myself into the fog. For you see, the fog is coming. It's fine, as long as I don't end my turn in the fog. I can start my turn in the fog all I want. Like so. Okay. Where's this dwarf? Where's he at? There he is. They are farming gold, which I don't like, but I am on their side of the map. So as long as I got any gold at all, which I don't think I did, but I do have a mine set up on the overworld. And I have bargaining, so I will be able to restock a little bit. Their castle's right there. They can immediately initiate a battle. Okay, well. That's a lot of clerics versus a vampire. So okay, we have skills. We can take the top route next time and get even more money, more stuff. As long as I take any of them out here, we're in a good position. Fuck me, running those is a bad position. Okay. There we go. All right, vampires got some health now. And maybe they pull a silly and launch themselves into the water. Either way. That was a great turn. Yeah, that does make sense. You do have a lot of... You do have a lot. Let's get some gold. Any more gold to be got? All the way down south. Bum. They just insanely out-healing us. I don't think I've ever used Cleric in my casual playthrough. Oop. Or any times I played multiplayer with friends. Nice. Okay, 11 gold plus what? I have 3 mines, I think? It's doable. Don't knock them in the water. Well, that's fine. We knew that was gonna be a loss. And we took out one of their champions, which, to be up fair, huge. And all they have is a bunch of clerics. 1 spider and they're Dunskies. Okay, we take you, and then we save for the next one. They get a spider. Ooh, don't like that. They're taking our mines. They're taking our gerbs. We get 2 more vampires and a fishman. Slime? No, I sleep on slime. We get another vampire. They do have a lot of clerics, actually, come to think. Vampires probably aren't the best call against clerics, come to think. But maybe we find a dragon at this tavern over here. They get a vampire. And another spider. All right, we have an actual battle on our hands. And it's gonna be at our castle as well. Let's go. Let's see how this plays out. Should be interesting. I need to win this. Okay, what have we got? I can send in my champion to take out that spider. I can send in my champion to hit this ogre and bounce off that spider. Okay, they go cleric, that's fine. Unless they hit the spider, which is less fine. They're gonna hit the spider. They're definitely hitting that spider. Or they're hitting my vampire. That is 4 damage, oh my god. Yeah. I don't like that my back's on the waterfront, by the way. What the hell's that about? Bounce off the crystal, hit the spider. Exactly what I wanted to have happen. Bounce the spider and the ogre. Okay, that's fine. They're using a knight. That's good. We can play around that. My god, what a good hit. Vampire. Can vampire hit cleric? Yes, it can. It's just their healing orb that it can't hit. Okay, another cleric. This one's probably gonna kill this vampire. Oh shit, good hit. Oh man. Yeah, there goes the vampire. Damn! Not my game. Okay, here's what we do. We do this. We do this. Stunning the cleric. You fucker. You know what? You can play that game. Rat gaming. No, not the quarter. Oh, whatever. It is what it is. Let's see. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. Not really liking those odds, but if I bounce my vampire, yes, and I can drown this vampire, or just stun him. That works too, you know? How many crystals do I have? I don't know. I haven't been keeping track. I think I lose a vampire here now. Not quite. Not, dude, that's an insane shot. I have 1 crystal left. That's not good. If I send it down, I could probably get some good double heals. Excellent. Excellent, excellent. All right, the vampire lives another day. The knight just misses. Actual vampire carry right now. That knight's scary. That vampire's not. Yeah, even a little bit. Just get the vampire out and away from the water. They have 1 more cleric in the back, and he could pull off something crazy by bouncing the vampires off of each other. But I don't really see that happening. I see this vampire killing this ogre, that's for sure. And even if he does do an insane bounce, oh no, okay, he just kills my archer. You know what? Fair's fair. Okay. Vampire carry. Vampire continues to be the GOAT. You're out of healing. And even if you pull off a double bounce, you can't kill either vampire. You have to do like an insane triple bounce, which isn't gonna happen. So I can't out heal you, but I can out damage you. Because your little healing orb only does 4, so unless you do an insane double bounce, don't knock the vampire in the water. Don't do it. Okay, he's just spread the damage out. He's a level 1 D&D player who's never played before. He wants to put even No! Ah, fuck. All right, that's fine. That's fine. Battle 1. We're back home. We can restock with even more vampires. We kept a few mines. What do they buy? They have so much shit still, though. Damn. Okay. Do they have clerics? I don't think so. Spider. We'll get 1 dwarf. Another vampire. Vampire gaming. They're forced to retreat, which means I can get to that mine first, or that inn first. We have all of the mines on the map. They get a miner. They get another miner. They get a 3rd miner. They get a 4th miner. What are they doing? What are they plotting? Bard plus spider, mage. Get rid of one of the vampires. Spider, get rid of the aqua guy. Bard plus Spider Gaming. Then we go for their capital. This is the longest game we've had so far, but it's hard fought. Okay. Where are my bards? Oh, that bard is right next to both of those spiders. That doesn't help me very much now, does it? Okay, excellent. 2 crystals already. That guy's like right there. He's already up in my business. So there we go. Spider plus damage. Now I just need to roll that spider and hope that the AI doesn't target them into oblivion. Which they will, because the AI is like hard-coded into targeting the fucking... Ah! Okay. A little bit of self-sacrifice. That's fine. There's one cleric, but he's near the water. Is there any way I can get to him? Not really. With my spider, I can. With my spider, I might be able to. Into the drink, please. Please. Yes! Huge, huge. Okay, that takes care of the bard, or the cleric, rather. That does kill my spider, and it heals them from being poisoned, but that's okay. Now we have our vampire, who can do some serious work up top, in the top lane. I don't play MOBAs. This is a bad position to be in. What am I doing? We do this. Never mind. It was all according to plan, and it was perfectly executed at that. Okay. You poisoned my vampire. That's a decision, because my vampire can just heal. They can just heal. In the water, in the water. Oh, almost. Wait, that's not how that works? Oh. Well. Oops. These bards are not doing what I need them to do. Oh, I'm gonna freak out. I'm gonna freak out. This is such a close game. I need to stop missing these easy shots. Bro, not like this. I don't know what I was thinking there, honestly. That one was all me. All right, whatever. We got a 2 damage miner. It's okay. We're so cooked. Into all the fire. Excellent. And I unstunned my bard. So if I could just jack up this miner to an insane degree, that could be good. Such a good shot. Oh my god. Don't let this be the one that I lose. I don't want to lose this. Okay, they've only got miners left though. I have a miner. Excellent. Holy shit! Okay. We might lose this. We still do have all of the mines on the map. But that doesn't amount for very much when you're basically dead. Where even can I launch this fireball where it'll do damage? Like right in front of the ogre, but that's not useful. I mean, if I can knock the ogre into the water with this, but I doubt it. He's so heavy. Nah. Well, I guess that protects my bard from the ogre. No, never mind. Crystal's gone. It's like they knew. Later scenarios, I feel like I have to outplay the bot hard on the overworld because it's so good in the fights. Yeah, seriously. They are not going easy. It's okay though, they're down to Miner, Fishman, Ogre. If I can get this Ogre gone, then that'll help me in the next fight. Or I could just commit Sudoku. Damn. All right, I still have reserves. I still have, like, I have money. When it comes to money, I'm good. 1, 2, 3, 4, let's get that. He's running out of taverns. And he's also out of clerics, which is very huge. Which means Vampire Gaming. It's all come down to Vampire Gaming. Your miners are gonna help you when there's nowhere to buy from. Fishman, miner. Okay, still no cleric. This is still eminently winnable. They'll get first strike. I hate that, but... And they have, I think, like, a couple dwarves in reserve, but that's about it. Where's the water? The water is around, like, the entire map. That does suck. Okay, I send the vampire in and I take out that spider. Oh, what happened? Oh, Grandma, thank you for gifting us up. Welcome to subscription services. Doofmeister, enjoy your ad-free viewing entertainment. Doofmaster? Doofmaster. I even want to say Doofmeister, because it's like Doof and Schmertz, right? All right, who now, brown cow? I think we send a Fishman deep, and we launch a spear. Right here, to stun 3 people, potentially. I'll take 2. I'll take 2 stuns. 2 stuns is good. Of course, there's no water on their side of the map. Why would there be water on their side of the map? That would be fair and balanced and not mean or rude. Okay, this is fine though. That was a terrible shot. But it's okay. We got our guys. Nice, yeah, first try indeed. We've got our guys spread out. This is so eminently winnable still. Can I get that vampire, please? I don't want these vampires. I want that vampire. Actually, this vampire's okay. Yeah, it's a pretty good vampire, actually. Yeah, it's a pretty good vampire. You know what? It was a knight. Who even needs him? Who even needs him? I sure don't. Knights are lame. Can I knock you into the water with this? Probably not, but I'll give it a go. Nah, a stun shot's not gonna do it. But you don't select him. Oh, no. And that takes out my other vampire. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. We do this. We do this. That stuns you. My vampire's still eminently alive. My vampire's still barely alive. But we get another health. Fishman, ogre. My Fishman! You bastard! There goes. Oh my god. Wait, is it just my 2 vampires? No, I've got 3 vampires, actually. That vampire's dead. Kinda no matter how you slice it. That dwarf, I don't like his odds of living. And this guy is stuck on the bottom, so I can theoretically bounce off of him a bunch. Okay, that dwarf, whatever. We leave him be. Okay, now I need to just bounce off of this guy. He's still stunned. One more hit from the vampire will do it. Dwarf misses. Love that. How much health do these guys have? Enough for me to focus this guy down. All right, we're getting out of here with 3 vampires. That's huge. Absolutely huge. 3 vampires. We're in front of another tavern, I think? We are not. What do they have? 2 dwarves and a knight? I can beat 2 dwarves and a knight with 3 vampires. Yeah, this is winnable. He gets first strike. I probably should have recalled, gotten some more guys, but you know what? First strike when it's some vampires, who cares? Why is there holy water everywhere? Why am I spawned on this side of the fucking map? I'm back in the fucking building again! Okay, it's just 2 dwarves. I need to get to the center of the map. And nowhere near water, ideally. Okay. That guy set himself up to be knocked into the water. Let's not hit the holy water spring. He's probably gonna go for it. And drown? No drown. Oh my god, this is so unbelievably tense. Okay, this vampire, or this dwarf dies. Excellent, excellent. The gamer of all time. Or at least a gamer of all time, for sure. Oh bro, you are underneath a lake. Just give him a little love tap, and then full send. Kerboom! And they don't have any more units. That is GG. First fucking try. Let's go. I need to fill up my water bottle. I will be right back. All right, one more scenario, and then we'll have first tried the entire gold disc without losing once, which is kind of cool. He says, knocking on wood. Alongside my water bottle getting filled up, I got myself a nice little, a refreshing glass of hot Tsunamiku juice. Because I am, after all, the gamer. I have to drink gamer juice. Cheers, chat. All right, the regicide. It's time to kill. She's my queen. Time to kill the queen. For she's my queen. Today you will face the Blue Queen herself. Be careful, she's a brilliant strategist, but if you can take her out, the rest of her army will soon follow. Good luck. Yes, my queen. So I never watched Game of Thrones, right? I think I go north. It's such a bad idea to go north. It's such an unbelievably bad idea to go straight north. I can't go north. We get an archer. Archer's good. We get a fishman. Fishman's good. We save our money. But I was with at my ex-girlfriend's house, and they like had watch parties. So the only season of Game of Thrones, Dragon, that I saw was the final season. So the one meme that's just constantly stuck in my head is just Jon Snow looking at the camera going, "She's my queen." Actually, let's get myself set up a little bit so you can actually like, my chair. Oh, there we go. Get more in frame, huh? So I'm not like looking up at you guys. Okay, bunch of knights and some slimes, and they don't have a chance to get anything else. I can take this out with my dragon, like super easily. Targeting, goated. Targeting is gonna make this easy. Yeah, Game of Thrones was so good. It's a shame they only made 4 seasons. It's a shame they only made 2 books as well. That's kind of weird, huh? I only read the first 2. I read up to like, I think the Red Wedding? I think that's when I read up to. So I think that's also when it stopped. I went back actually and watched it like on my own time with my girlfriend. It was just her and I. And the one thing, so okay, a little backstory. This is gonna sound so mean, but whatever. She is terrible when it comes to like facial expressions and audible gasps. Let's get you into the water. Hold tight. Yo, that was goated. That was an awesome shot. Good job, Dragon. So anyways, so we're watching the show, and anytime any scene of significance would happen, she'd go, oh, this part. And because I am, like, smart and media literate, I kind of gathered what was about to happen based on that. But what's interesting is, the one thing that wasn't spoiled for me, spoilers for Game of Thrones, I guess, if you care about that, at this point in time, is Joffrey died. I didn't know Joffrey died because we saw, until like way later. Because before we saw the final season, we did a recap like episode of the season finale of the last episode. And when Joffrey's little brother jumps out the window, right? So I saw that. I didn't know Joffrey had a little brother. I thought that was Joffrey jumping out the window. So this entire time, I'm like, all right, so Joffrey's got some staying power. He's gonna be here for a while. And then I'm watching the episode alone, and I see Joffrey die, and I go, what the fuck? What do you mean? It blew my mind. I was like, wow, the only thing in the show that wasn't spoiled for me. That's awesome. All right, can I get my dragon, please? Can I use him? Don't you dare do a bunch of damage to my dragon. He's mine. He was very expensive. It's fine, take a knight. I don't need a knight. Knights are for cowards. Oh yeah, dude, that squad's dead. How many crystals do I have? I do have a crystal. Can I knock? Oh, Slime's got Aqua Walk, so it wouldn't help very much. But I can do this. He's the best to ever do it. The best to ever do it. In a similar vein of shows that I should have watched forever ago but never got around to, I only and I mean like very recently, watched Breaking Bad. How do I want to play this? Oh wait, you're alive. Why are you alive? How about you don't be alive? Actually, I'll just farm some gold off of you. That seems like a good idea. I only recently watched Breaking Bad, which is kind of funny because I got my degree in chemistry. So for the last who knows how long, everyone have been, I'll tell someone, oh yeah, I graduated with chemistry. Like, oh dude, you must really like Breaking Bad, right? And I'm like, I've never actually watched it. And they're like, dude, you're missing out. And the whole thing. So I finally got around to watching it, long story short. And yeah, it was really good. I liked it. I liked it a lot. It's one of my favorite shows now. Such a good show. Yeah, Baking Brad. Justice for Brad's wife, you know? I'm out of fucking crystals again. Oh, he's gonna knock my dragon in the water. He didn't knock my dragon in the water. He's a dumbass. He's stupid. He takes the free kill in the night. That's fine. It's early days. I got some mines. I got my money up. I'm right by a Can I kill you and not die? I think so. All right, as long as this knight all the way over there doesn't knock my dragon in the water. And he doesn't because he goes for the fishman. You fool! You fool. You know not what you hath wrought upon your dynasty. Your dynasty is to die nasty. Get got, nerd. Easy dub, first try. Dragon is unbelievably goated. Is that an important text? It is not. Okay, and then we can beeline for... Actually, that tavern up there will give us some extra money and cut off their recruitment ability. Vampire? Why don't you mind if I do? Don't mind if I do. Oh, it's the queen. Oh shit, it's the fucking queen. That's okay, we have a dragon. Fucking who cares? She's a queen, and she's right by the water. What can the queen do? What's her deal? First dragon I ever got was immediately one shot by a spider. That does sound about right. That sounds like every game in this fucking, I wanted to call it a trilogy, but it's 50. Like, that's just the theme. It's like, oh, you have a cool thing that you want to do? How about Gnar? How about we crush your hopes and your dreams? And we make fun of you for being short and ugly and mentally deficient because we made games that are smarter than you. And they're right. They're right, though. What's your favorite game on 50, Doof? Because mine might be this one. I'm gonna be real. I think this one's the one I spent the most time in, at least. I'm not certain if it's my favorite, but it's for sure the one I put the most time into. Is there a universe where I knock you into my vampire without dying? Let's find out. It's this universe, baby! And then, can I tap to cancel? Pentacology. No, penta just means pentacontology. Yeah, there we go, pentacontology. Avianos. Is Avianos the one where you're the dinosaurs? Because I'm really, really bad at that one. Everyone likes Party House. Yeah, no, everyone likes Party House. Yeah, that's right, that's right. I'm so bad at Avianos. I like it, don't get me wrong, but I'm so unbelievably bad at the game. I don't think I've been able to beat it on intermediate difficulty yet. You lost your queen, dude, just give up. I've got vampires. Have you seen my vampires? Would you like to? Don't even care that I hit the holy fountain. Oh wait, what? Oh shit, there's another knight. Oops. Whatever, still got a vampire. Who cares? Vampire versus knight. We know how this plays out. Get some health, man. You need it. Yeah, I got a bunch of health. I can still out DPS you any day of the week. I'm doing 4 damage per turn, healing for 2. I think my favorite's gotta be, like, probably Overbold, honestly. Like, in terms of just pure... Oh, this is just fun. Overbold and Velgris. God, I love Velgris so much. Mainly for the music. Like, that first song, once you start, yes, it does get the teensiest bit grating, but that doesn't change the fact that it's good. Can I do this? Is that something I can do? Probably not, huh? Nah, not really. Bro doesn't stand a chance. Why was this scenario so much easier? It's because I got a dragon immediately. And they didn't have a billion clerics to absolutely yeet my, vampires. Bump. All right, they don't... Oh, they might have some... No, they shouldn't have any recruits. And they don't have a way to get back to their stronghold. That's easy. First try. Actual first try. You like Overbold, but it's frustrating with the hitboxes. Yeah, no, that is fair. Blue has no discs and must surrender. Gold disc! All right, I have to pull out the random number generator to see what the next game we gold is. Oh, let's see what this is. We have triumphed. Disconia is free of the blue onslaught, and we owe it all to your leadership. You have shown you can topple queens. Now don't get any ideas. Remember? And the credits. All right, we gotta let the credits roll. Come on. Okay, so we've golded 2. So now we're going to roll a 48-sided die. If I can do that somewhere. Why is roll 48d6 the first thing that comes up? Roll a D48. Teo Nimuru is the guy who did Downwell, no? And like kickstarted this whole thing. Or am I incorrect in that? Golem, let's go. Mage, let's go. Delia Pace. Moina. Schloim. Huge Baller. I mean, Hugh Baylor. I can read. Oh, right. Yeah, I've forgotten all of the lore. Like, I know that there's, like, a super secret thing that you can do where, like, you go into this game and do this thing. He gets top billing on... Yeah, I mean, that's what investors do. Welcome to corporate America. Thanks for playing. No problem, UFO Soft. I got you, fam. Who is the guy that did all this? The Downwell guy? The guy who put, like, UFO 50 together in the first place? Which, again, an insane undertaking. I can't... it's, like, bleh, you know? All right, back to the library. All right, let's roll our D48. We are going to game number 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Camouflage. Yeah, we did oh, no, okay. So in my main casual playthrough, I have 20 golds, I wanna say. But on stream. Yeah, this is a new file. In my real file, how do I get out of here? Well, let's open up Camouflage so I don't forget that we're doing that one next. Yeah, in my casual playthrough, I played a lot, but I only played a few games, as you can see. Like, I gravitated to a few of them, so I figure for stream, I'm just gonna pick a game and stick with it until I gold. Like, there's a few games I haven't played at all, like Tombstone. Like, I played like maybe 5 minutes of that. But if I go by random chance, then we're forced to stick it out, you know? Until we get the gold. This one, I'm gonna get the cherry on. This is actually the first cherry I got, and I think it's also like the 4th game that I played. I really like puzzle games. In the beginning, Lizard lived in peace and safety. One day, Sun and Rain appeared before Lizard with a message. Child, the easy life has made you weak. Sounds like my dad. Without challenge, you cannot evolve. You know what? That would have been smart. We'll do that next, then we'll just go left to right. I completely forgot that was even an option. From now on, you will face fearsome predators like frog, gator, and bird. But because we also wish to see you succeed, we give you the power of... Title drop. Camouflage! Alright, this, doesn't this game like take like 2 hours if you don't know what you're doing? Okay, what's the button that shows me... There we go, it's that button. Okay. I like this music. First level, ain't nothing. So yeah, for every level, I'm gonna get all the fruits and all of the children, or the hatchlings. But basically, if you're not familiar, for anyone in chat who might not be familiar, the trick is the enemies can see you if you're not the same color as the ground. And this big pink stain on the screen is where he can see. So if I color myself brown, and I walk along these rocks here, I will be camouflaged, and he cannot see me. And then we can exit nice and easy. It's as simple as that. The only thing I don't like about this game is the alligators, because it creates sort of like just a, all right, come on, hurry up. I'm waiting for you to move now, sort of aspect to it. But yeah, very simple game in concept. The paint gets a little crazy after some time. So if we want to get to that left log right now, which is the only place we can go from here, we need to be sand colored, because that top frog is looking at the entrance, which is sand colored. So let's go ahead and do that. Now to pass, I can be grass colored. I'm gonna need to be rock colored at some point. Where would I be rock colored? I can get rock colored in the top right. Let's go first be grass colored. Ooh, can I get? I can be rock colored. Okay, that's fine. Let's go purple so that I can get this. Then we go this way. Let's go grass color first to get the kid. Oh, shit. Right. Of course. Undo. That didn't count. You didn't see that. How do I get the kid? I need to be sand color to get the kid. Is there an undo button? Nah, it's just a reset. Because I think this is undo. Yeah, if I start color changing here, he sees me, even though it's only the kid who's color changing. All right, start over. That's fine. We can do that. We'll get the kid last, honestly. Because yeah, you need to be sand colored and then walk down from there and up and out. That was a lack of foresight on my part. Oops. Bum 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 bum. Okay, let's get rock color. Well, nah, I can't rock color easily. Let's be sand color, then walk the long way around. Just like so. Then we can both be sand colored here. And then he follows me exactly. Then we can both be rock color. And walk up and around this way. And then bam. Walk out here, up and through, get the fruit, easy level. First try. You all saw it. This is gonna take a minute, isn't it? All right, Riverlands. Video game. Who wants to play video game? What's my route? I think I go... Ooh, but then I can't leave there unless I'm sand. But I can become sand. Okay, let's go become rock. Become one with monkey. It's kind of ironic that the first 3 levels that I rolled randomly, or the first 3 games that I rolled randomly, are 3 that I have golded before. Then we become sand. Then we become grass. Now what color do I want to be? Kind of the world's my oyster here. I definitely want to become grass for the time being. I have not cherried Campanella 2. I haven't even golded Campanella 2, but I have played it a bit. What is that a reference to? Do you think we can withstand when we move across land and construct a stage upon sand? I mean, Burning Man's a thing, so, like, probably. We do this. Ooh, wait, do we do this, actually? How indeed do I get you? Huh. I can't bring purple back that way. I can bring rock this way and become rock, but does that help me in any capacity? Not really. I've not played Frequency, but PS2 is the best console ever, and no one can change my mind on that. One of the most solid libraries of games known to man. Sly Cooper stands, rise up. Okay, if I want to get past this frog on the bottom, I need to be purple. If I want to be purple, I can do it by going the long way. I can do this. Yeah, no, the PS2 had a great controller. So I become purple here, then we go this way. What is purple? Like, I understand, like, rocks is rocks, grass is grass, sand is sand. What is purple representative of in this game? Oh, what? Oh, pfft, that was grass. The one patch of grass. Okay, then we become grass. Yoink. Get you. Purple you. And then I just have to get out of here. Which I can do by becoming a rock again. There's a lot of backtracking in camouflage. I could have just walked through. I was purple. Ah, whatever. Which is one of the things I don't particularly appreciate, but it's sort of the nature of puzzle games, I guess. Oh yeah, I need to be grass. Or sand, rather. Oh, dude, did I fuck myself? Did I fuck myself by not being purple? Did I soft lock it? There's no button in this game to go back. Ah, man, I fucked it. I should have just gone around as purple. I'm so silly. Wait, okay, maybe there's a way to maybe there's a way around this. Epilepsy warning, by the way. Nah, I have to reset. What's the... you just restart when you die, right? Yeah. I did indeed fuck up. Shit. That's fine, though. We know the route. Just stay purple next time, you silly little sausage. So we do this. We do this. We do this. We do that. We do that. We go purple. Then just stay purple and come back through this route. And I can get both of us purple on that small patch of rock there. Green. Acquire child. Acquire purple. Imagine having your cone of vision be like nothing. Okay, now I need to get you both grass colored. How the fuck do I do that? How do I do that? Wait, hold on. What? Oh, I can become sand colored there. That's what you're supposed to do. I got it. I understand. There's this 2 segment right here for that specific purpose. Then we can become grass, and then we can leave. Easy as. First try. Which one's level 4? That's level 5. Let's go level 4. I like doing them in order. First try. Okay, where are we? Okay, step 1. Find a way to get that orange. They're all just looking this way, so... There's no way for me to go down, though. I'm so dumb. Undo. Okay, so I have to become grass if I want to go here. How do I become a rock? I can become a rock up there. So I can do that, like that. I can become sand like that. Then I become rock. And then bam, 1 fruit acquired. Next, I need to be grass over there, which is behind them. But I need to be grass, so I need to fairy grass from over here somewhere. Or just right next to the guy, because he gave me a spot right here. Thank you kindly. Easy dub. I don't need to be grass to get the kid. I can get the kid any which way. So let's go ahead and become I can be purple. Purple would be good. Because then I can go this way. This way. Then I become rock here. Walk up and around. Then I become grass and get the kid. That shouldn't be how that works. I protest that. Okay. So that's not the answer. I haven't used this log up here at all. You can't just walk places, Hunter. Camouflage. You have to, you're always in danger. Alright, controller. How do I get the kid? I think I have to be sand when I get the kid. How can I get there as sand, though? Well, I can get there as sand if I go through the top log. So I go rock here, then I become sand. Excellent, and then that gets us to the kid. Okay, kid shows up behind me. Both kid and I can become sand. Now I just need to find a way to the exit, which is the easy part. And I think it's just kind of working backwards, honestly. Dun dun. Oh wait, I need to be rock right now. So there's that. Excellent. But then that provides an issue for the child. Is there a way I can get us both purple? There is a way I can get us both purple. Does that help at all? I can also make us both grass. I think grass might be the better shout here. But how does that help me? Because only I can become purple. Get purple. Okay, look at all the places where two of us can show up, like ideally behind a rock. We can get purple there. And then ferry our way up through that. Okay. Yeah, okay. And then we can both become sand here. Okay, it's coming together, Then we can both become, stay sand, and then we're out. Easy dub, first try. We take those. This game's annoying. It's a lot of repetition, but like, it forces the noodle to work, so I appreciate it. There's only like 10 levels too, so it's not that bad. Okay, now we deal with the Crocodigators. What do you mean by that, Doofmaster? In that like some of them are super hard and others less so, or where does he go? He goes there. I want to get the kid last, honestly. Yeah, I hate the crocodiles because it's just so much, it's like waiting, you know? It's just timing. Can he see me here? He can't, he goes all the way over there. Okay, got it. Most of them are proxy on the low end of the Nintendo hard. Yeah, no, I agree with that wholeheartedly. None of the games I would consider to be like brutal. Except maybe like, I don't know, man. Something, I'm certain. Okay, if I stand here, you should walk on by. When you walk on by, won't you call my name? Okay, that's you got. Valbrace is really hard if you know what you're doing. What's that one? The dungeon crawlery one. That one's pretty rough if you like aren't good at note taking or old school dungeon crawlers. The pseudo roguelike action one. I really like that one. Yeah, that was foolish. Oh, yo. Okay, just walk around you. And then we're gonna sneak on in and down once he turns around. I'm playing Metal Gear Solid here as a gecko or a chameleon. I actually forgot the animal we're supposed to be. Easy dub first try. Oh, Fistel, Campanelle 2, Rakshasha is brutal. I have not beaten like the second boss in Rakshasha. I forgot about that game. I am not excited for it to show up on the list. What is it? Seaside Drive, I actually really like. I haven't golded it yet somehow, or I haven't chaired it yet because I'm bad, but that's a fun one. Campanelle 2, I just haven't put enough time into, honestly. Okay, this one's really easy. It's just don't walk into their mouths. 90% of the map is purple. Son of a bitch. Vanger. Oh, dude, I love Vanger. Vanger's just a whole ass Metroidvania. It's insane that they managed to just make that, you know? All right, this one, you have to wait for the Crocagator to block his line of sight. I'm a dumbass. I'm so unbelievably dumb. Go. All right, cool. Become sand. All right, now we just have to get out of here with the kid. And I need to be grass for that. Hey, all right. Well, appreciate you hanging out, my guy. Yeah, I'm gonna have fun. I'll be live tomorrow, probably playing more of this if you like. So feel free to pop in whenever you can. It has been a good chat. Why did I do that backwards? Am I silly? I might be silly. Don't you feel silly? I think I have to walk underneath the Crocagator, actually. Oh wait, I'm not purple. Why do I keep thinking purple's safe? I'm not purple. Nah, that's not it. There we go, like that, but like faster and better. Yep. Oh, I can't move while I'm in danger vision. That's good to know. Oh, it saw the kid. All right, so I'm not fast enough to just scooch on through. Okay, what is the route? Where is the safety net? I mean, once the alligator turns around. Nah. I can't go fast enough, though. Is it going over? Is it going over the frog? Is that the answer? I think it's going over the frog. Yeah, it's going over the frog. Oi! I am being foolish. Don't let the alligator see me. Oh, God. The alligator does see. Oh, wait. Just stand behind the frog. He won't see you if you're right here. And then just time that better. And then just time that better. The other alligator was going to see me. I kind of had to move. Go, 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 go. Almost. Okay. Wait, I can just, like, dance around the alligator like this. And then we go. Perfect. Easy done. First try. Yeah, the alligator levels are just so annoying because the movement element in a puzzle game, I'm not gonna say as complex as this, but as focus intensive as this, I guess. It's, oh, fuck, dude. Okay, I can get the kid immediately. I don't want to, but if I go through there, I do have to get the kid. Let's get that further orange first. Let's see. And I need to be grass to get that one because of the frog that's staring at it. Looking at the restrictions is often more helpful than looking at what you can do. The fact that that frog was always staring at that orange and that orange is always on a green tile means that you can play around that fact. Well, kid acquired. And then we have to be sand here. Okay, cool. We have all the collectibles. Now we need to get out. And to get out, you need to be sand. Well, we're sand now, and I can get sand there. Ah, yeah, you see me there. Hold on. Undo. Womp womp. Let's go purple. Now. How did you see me? What? I can get... Oh, he walks into me. That's how. I don't have any time to think, because he just walks into me. Of course. Silly me. Why did I do that? Be cool if you gave me a time... There, sit here. This will give us a second to think. Okay, I need to go into the bottom right section of the map. I have an easy path. I don't have an easy path to get there, because I need to be grass. Okay, I can do that by following the gator here. No, because of that frog. Son of a pa. Okay, yeah, while the alligator is walking to the right, we can become grass, race underneath him, and then go. The other gator got me. No, not fair. I can hide in that little divot. That's a hideable divot. What? How did you see me? You were behind a rock. Or I was behind a rock, rather. Oh my god, we're getting sent back to the beginning of the level, basically. I can become rock-colored. On this, save file, we have gotten 2 golds so far. We just started today on my, on my personal file, I have 20, I believe. But this time, I'm doing them in a random order, and I'm not leaving the game until I get the gold. So we've done Ninpek and Knights of Disconia so far on this save file. Okay. I can't get there unless I'm grass. This bottom frog is really screwing me over. To an annoying degree. Oh wait, there's a log there. Am I blind? I didn't see that log. That is entirely my bad. Okay, now we just need to be sand colored. This is on Steam. Is there a difference? Is there like a version difference? Where does the alligator go? Does he go all the way to the top? He does. Sick jukes. Get unbelievably juked. Okay, get sandicated here. Oh, wait, but then I can't... Oh, no, I can leave. I can leave through the top. Yeah, no, understood. Okay. And then we are good. Finally! I can't believe I got stuck for that long just because I did not see that top right log. No, that's fair. Everything I do is on PC these days just because other consoles are just kind of a hassle and my PC can handle it. Also, I literally only play indie games, really. I think the last AAA game that I played was... God, Elden Ring, I guess. I guess it had to have been Elden Ring, yeah. Okay, so I can get that orange as any color. As long as I dodge the Crocagator, which is eminently doable. I can just run up and grab it. Yoink. Easy dub. Free. The kid, I need to be sand, but we'll deal with the kid last, because the kids are annoying. Let's go be purple and get the other orange, which I need to be green for, which I can do. Oh, yeah. No, yeah, I felt so bad. Like, I was hanging with some friends, like having some drinks, you know, chilling, vibing even. And then, like, we were talking about, oh yeah, we're all gamers, blah, blah, blah. And one person chimed in like, yeah, I'm a gamer too. I only play Nintendo games though. And everyone just got all quiet. And I was like, that's okay, yeah, that's fine. I'm not against just playing Nintendo games. Like, if that's what you want to play, that's what you like. Have fun. Who is anyone to stop you? Okay, so I need to be sand colored to get the kid. How do I be sand colored and get home safely? I can't go south because, well, I can go south. I can go to the beginning of the level, make it all the way behind the rock in the bottom right, which I think is what we're gonna have to do. And then run back up and get the kid. And we might have to make like another crossing. Oh wait, I can be sand color here as well. But then I still just have to dodge Crocogators on the way back. Okay, run under the Crocagator to not let this frog see me. Excellent. Yeah, they were like, "Oh, you're not a real gamer." it was a weirdly awkward interaction because like it didn't feel like it should have been awkward. You know what I mean? But you know, is what it is. Okay, now I don't need to be any specific color to get into the hole. I just need to get there, which I can do by just following this alligator around, I think. Not from there, obviously. Follow the alligator. Where's the crocodile? Oh shit, I need to be purple. Okay, I can do that here. That's fine. Yum. It's always that one tile that trips me up. That level was easier than the last one, what the hell? The less Crocogators, the better, honestly. Almost done. A few more levels. Okay. A lot of sand. I need to be grass colored, and I need to be rock colored. Where can I get rock colored? I can get rock colored in the top right. And that's free. All right, so let's just go get this orange first. Yeah, all my friends are cool about it. Most of them play Nintendo games themselves, but I always find it weird when I come across someone who thinks that literally only... No, yeah, that in itself is a childish thought. Oh yeah, there's like the sun token, which like will flood the plains or whatever. I forgot that was a mechanic. No, Nintendo games are good. Like they've been falling off a little bit recently. I think the biggest hit was, well, Donkey Kong Bonanza just came out and that game does look great, so I can't really even talk at all. What the fuck? Oh, it's because I stood on the button. I didn't see that was a button. Might be, but I'm certain that's fine, if not even better than what I was already doing, so no big deal there. I need to be rock colored to get the kid, which I can do very easily. Yeah, no, that's the sentiment that I heard from everybody. Especially the fact that they like changed Donkey Kong's model as well, which is weird because they were just coming out with Donkey Kong Bonanza, right? I found that an intriguing bit of trivia. And we gone. Easy dub. I have been playing Nintendo games recently, mainly because of the price tag. Like, they're all priced AAA and they never go on sale. So, I still haven't even played, I think, Mario Odyssey. That said, for my birthday, when it came out, I got myself a Switch and Breath of the Wild. Because I played a little bit at a friend's house and I was like, holy shit, this is the greatest game ever. And I was right, it was awesome. Okay, we got a sun token, which will dry out all of the purple and turn it into brown. Unless we don't want that. First things first, I need to be grass colored to get that orange. How do I become grass colored such that I may get that orange? These are the questions. Yeah, they're insanely expensive. Like, I haven't paid full price for a game in like 5 years, I think. Except Silk Song, but like, that's Silk Song. You're allowed to pay full price for Silk Song. It's Silk Song. It's $20. How the hell? Okay, I think I'm gonna beeline to, just over here. Where can I even become purple? That's another good question. What in the hell? I want to get to the sun button and see what it does, but I don't even know how I'm gonna get there. Because no matter how I enter, I have to be either purple or green. And how do I get over there? Is there a free purple space anywhere? There is there. But I'd have to be rock colored. And I can't become rock colored without, because that top left rock tile is useless to me. It's covered on both sides by different colors that are already seen. Yeah, you gotta finish the tutorial before you play the real game. Them's is the rules. I can become rock, which doesn't help me. Am I blind? What am I missing? All right, slow down. Run it back. What am I missing? Because I can come down here nice and easily. But then what? What can I do with this? Everything else is covered. So no dice there. Yeah, and those people are missing out because Hollow Knight's great. Hollow Knight is a good game. Oh wait, I can just go this way. I'm being silly. I'm overcomplicating. Okay, so then I can become purple. Then I become rock colored. Dumbass. Skong is better? I don't know. I love them both for different reasons. I wouldn't call Skong definitively better. It is definitely good. Do not get me wrong. Okay, now that we're purple, what does purple do? This might ruin the level, but... Okay, purple turns all of this into sand. Which, by rights, should make this easier for us. I believe. Now I need to be grass colored when I enter into the right side. How can I do that? Where's an unseen grass tile? Only in the top left. So I have to ferry from the top left to the bottom right without changing colors? What? Oh, at least on the first playthrough. For sure, for sure. Think. Okay, wait. Okay, so I can ferry from there. We did that once. We can do it again. So we can ferry a green from here to here. Here to here, then from here to here, then from here to here, then from here to here, then not there, have to go around, undo, get the orange. Now I need to ferry rock up there, Where can I fairy rock? I can fairy rock right there, which I can do with grass. You feel like it was because of lack of modding support and speedrun availability of silly fetch quests. And those things will probably go away. Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, it's just the early game of Skong is just really, really slow. Like, the game doesn't pick up until you get Dash. But playing through it a second time, you can get Dash in like an hour and a half. So it's not even that bad. Okay. Yoink. All right, cool. We're oh, I can't get across that. I can. Like this, then like this. Child acquired. Make him rock colored. If you're doing everything else on the way, I mean. Yeah, fair enough. And then we can just walk our ass on over, I think. Everything should be pretty solved so far. Because this rock is safe, and bam, easy dub. First try, we take those. All right, I'm gonna do a quick bathroom break, back in 30 seconds. Mic's not broken, I just forgot to unmute. My bad. Tee. Silly me. Okay, he does 2 big loops. So now he's gonna go this way, and we're gonna walk underneath the gator. And bam, camouflaged. Excellent. 1 orange collected, and we're safe-ish, like here. Here. We'll stand here. Here feels safe. Okay, how do I get the second orange? The second orange is constantly looked at by the right frog, so I need to be purple to get that one. Right. Bad timing. I hate the alligators so much. Just get in the log. You're safer in the log. Can you camouflage? Oh, you can't camouflage yourself inside the log, but it doesn't do anything for you. Which route do you go? Yeah, you go up and right. I can become purple here. Then what? Then... Ooh, then what indeed? I can be sand colored and get the kid. That's not an issue. The alligator never blocks the frog, so that's an option that's out. So I do need to be purple. But how do I enter there? I have to do it from the bottom. So I need to get purple on the bottom, meaning I have to come in here grass? And grass is so far away. Okay, let's sand first. That doesn't help. Rock? Does that help? Not really. Ooh, no wait, sand. Yeah, sand, and then we walk underneath the alligator, because it blocks the top. And then we can get grass like that. Okay, cool, grass acquired. Then I can walk in front of this frog, just right blatantly in his face. I can't do that unless the alligator's blocking. That's fine though, we can wait for that to happen. Excellent. I need to become purple, that was my bad. Wait again. Bum bum, bum bum. Okay. Yoink. Got it. Excellent. All right, now we have the kid. We just have to escape with the kid. Easier said than done. I think first things first, we just leave this way. Take this sand route. That's what these logs are for. Then walk underneath the alligator, no? Is it not that simple? Oh, shit. Didn't mean to walk into his mouth. Bam! First try. Easy dub. Honestly, it doesn't feel like 4 hours just because I haven't noticed. Because I'm having fun playing the game. Okay, that will turn all of the desert into, or all the sandy-ish looking, I mean, it's all sandy, but all the wiggly looking desert into purple. In the meantime, I can just walk on over. And I do need that in order to get, I think I have to get the kid first, actually. No, I get the orange first, actually. Not gonna be a fun one? Nah, I got this. Wait, shit, can I not? Oh, fuck. No, I don't think I can get the kid first. I think I have to get the kid first, rather. Well, that's annoying. Oh, and yeah, you need rock to finish the level as well, so they're not gonna just let you have rock. Okay, that's fine. Let's go get the kid. Yoink. Then we bless the rains down in Africa. Then we become purple. And then now that we're purple, shit. How do I get you, though? I have to be purple underneath you. How do I get purple when I'm underneath you? So the only way to get that orange is to come up from beneath it while you're purple. And I can't fairy purple from the right side. What do you mean left? Like, yeah, I see the purple in the top left that I can grab. But I don't know how I can... Oh yeah, like that. That'll do it. Yoink. Okay, cool. Now we just have to become rock colored and then escape the long way around. Bum, 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 bum. And this should give us this fruit. And then I go this way and this way. Easy dub, first try. Not an issue in the slowiest. In the slowiest, I say. All right, 3 more levels. And I think the last level is more of a gimmick level than anything. Rain or shine. Now we get to play with both. Okay. Step 1. Get the fruit in the middle. How do I get the fruit in the middle? I have to be green. How do I be green? I just be green and grab it. It's actually super free. Not really even much of a collectible. Easy dub, first try. Step 2. I have to be rock to get the one in the top right. Or bottom right, rather. And the way I do that is by activating the sun. Yump, yump, yump. Excellent. And luckily, unlike the other missions, this isn't like permanent, so we're not gonna get locked out of anything. Now that I can be rock colored, I can pick up the kid. I can pick up the kid with better timing. Yeah, if the animals can't get you because you're inside of like a log or whatever, then the bird gets you. It's fun. It's a good mechanic. Okay. Get acquired. Now. Bum 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 bum. Now I can make it down into the rock easy peasy. I just have to step on the rain, which is an issue, but don't worry, I can walk back and step on the sun again. Yump, yump. Yump, yump. Stay here, wait for the alligator to pass. Then we do this. Get a fruit. I'm not certain what purpose that log serves. I have to be grass in order to activate the sun, which we can do very easily. And now I should just be able to be desert and walk on home. Easy dub. We're nearly done with our second gold and, our third gold rather, and our first cherry. Okay. What? Okay, so it needs to be drought, and I need to be desert to get that one. I can drought in the top left. What about you? You, I just need to be rock for. That's whatever. Let's start by being grass, because there's a bunch of grass to work with. Yeah, I can get this one super free. Like so. Yoink. Then, in order to get that, I need to be either grass or purple. I can make the rain show up so we're all in like the same cycle. Ooh, no, I can't. I need to be grass. Oh, no, I just walk around. No, I can't walk around. It's a cliff. You silly little guy. How do I hit that button? I can come from the bottom. Yeah, let's come from the bottom. Wait for the alligator to pass. Hit the rain button. Then we can become purple and hit the sun button. Oh wait, won't that kill me like immediately though? I mean, one way to find out. Oh yeah, also I can't even become purple, because if I become purple here, I die immediately as well. So that's a problem. See, I can't fairy purple from anywhere else, can I? No, I really can't. How do I hit that sun button? I need to walk up there as grass. Oh, which I could just do here. Duh. Oh, wait, no. Less duh. Less duh. Very much less duh. Because I can't make it through there unless I'm rock. I see what I must do. I have to follow in the Crocagator's footsteps, which I can just walk across because I'm camouflaged right now. Ah, damn it. Okay, then we become purple here. And do this. Hide this log. Okay, now I'm purple. I can walk up and around this way now. Which will let me drought. Now, question. Does this just kill me? Oh, you know it does. Undo. But that's fine, because we have this one here. We can press instead. Which we can use to do this. Which we can use to do this. And bam, now we're sand colored. Now we need to ferry our sand coloration all the way to the top right to get that fruit, and then do some shenanigans to get the kid. And that's this one done. And we can use the sand ferrying the same way we use purple ferrying. All right, both fruits acquired. The kid isn't being looked at by anybody, so I could just go up and grab him. Not like that. Not like that either. Okay. Kid acquired. Now I need to get this kid to be sand colored. Which I can do the same way as I did before. By just ferrying him across the alligator barge. Oh no, but that frog's looking at it, so I can't do that. I need the kid to be... Ooh, shit. Where can I? Oh, right there when the alligator's not looking. Okay, that's fine. So when the alligator turns around, we stand there and turn us both sand. Do that, escape under. Excellent, and now it's just a free ride home. We just gotta walk on home. Easy dub, first try. Bump. There we go. All right, last level, and I think this is just like a story level. I don't think. Oh no, okay, it's basically a story level. But there's no things that I need. I just need to get up there, and to get up there, I need to be rock colored, which I can do by cutting grass. Walking all around. Stepping on the beach, do. Yeah, not much of a puzzle, really. Easy dub. That is our first cherry on the account. Let's go. Child, you would not have made it here without great perseverance and cunning. You're so right, though. You have defeated all challenges and proven yourself ready. It is time for you to join us in the sky and assume your true form. A form befitting your new talent for changing colors. I'm a rainbow, yay! Here's a smiley face. Then. First try. That one's cute. All right. Back to the library. All right, now I'm gonna, instead of using the random dungeon generator, I'm gonna do this, and we're gonna go, oh, there's the garden, by the way. There's all the stuff that we've gotten. Very neat. We're gonna go random, and we're just gonna go top left to bottom right, and it looks like we're starting with Overbold. Let's go, I love Overbold. Did it freeze? I think the game froze. There it goes. This one might take a while. Overbold is rough, but I think I've got it. I think I can also cherry it as well. Love Overbold. After escaping Velgris, yeah, that happened in a different game, don't worry about it. Alpha hitchhiked to the gambling planet of Fogon. Her struggle with Sharkus had left her shipless and broke, but this planet offered many ways for an enterprising individual to make a few bucks. Lured by the promise of big prizes, she signed to compete in the notorious Red Arena. Big money! Big prizes. I love it. Yes, yes it is. It is basically every sort of genre of game, and it tells a weird story in the background. Okay. I need to remember how to play, because this one is not easy. Yup, easy dub, first try. Look at us go. The hitboxes in this one are a little bit rough, and enemies do have iframes. But the first match is always basically guaranteed free. Okay, what do we have? Sale on bombs? That seems worthwhile. Honestly, yeah, sale on bombs, we buy bombs. And then, okay. So, plants ain't no thing. So this, my bad, I'm sorry. This game is kind of like a roguelike, kind of. I believe there are 6 or 7 levels you have to beat, and they'll keep getting harder. But if you want more money to upgrade your character, you can increase the prize and increase the challengers. I'm gonna put this to like 500 for the first fight. Whales is fine, lava's free, and more whales. The toucans scare me, so I'm not gonna bring it to 600. I think 500 will be enough. And that's already way more than most people already do for the first level. I think speedrunners only take that to like 300 or something. But we have bonus bombs, so that's good. Play it safe, play it safe, play it safe, keep it cool. And we're dead. So we try again. This might take a while, depending on the luck and how good I am. We run it back. All right, the werewolves, they're super tanky, but that's about it. They're the easiest monsters next to the cats that you can get. Jack-o'-pumpkins is fine. I will buy a half-off medkit, actually. All right, raise the prize. More Jack-o'-pumpkin. Whale. Toucan scary. We'll go 600. We'll go 600. This is not smart, but you know what? Here we are. Okay, so the Jack-o'-pumpkins explode, which is good because that can hurt other enemies as well. The only issue is it can absolutely hurt us. Damn it. What I want is one that gives me a bunch of lava. If I can get 600 in the first run, then we're set up for the rest, because then we can buy a ton of upgrades. Because I want to cherry this the first time as well, because it's not that hard to do. I just need like 5,000 money or something at the end, or like 3,500 in order to buy like a big ship and get like the true ending. What is this? Push enemies back further with my shots. It's on sale. We take it. Okay, whales, pumpkins, and flowers. As long as a flower shows up underneath me, I just shoot it, or I drop a bomb on it, and we're good. The cats die in one hit. They ain't no thing. It's just these pumpkins that are scary. And the plants shoot, so you gotta keep that in mind. There we go. I'm out of bombs, so focus on the plant. Because the fact that they can shoot means the hitboxes get weird. They hit me in the head there, even though I absolutely should not have gotten hit. But it is what it is. Whales are annoying just because they take a while, and they spawn 2 dudes when you hit them, and they have iframes. But it's fine. Once we get past the second wave, the rest is easy breezy cover girl. Easy breezy beautiful cover girl. 30 seconds for medkit. Oh no, toucans. All right. Toucans are the worst thing that you can roll, just because they are constantly shooting, they're constantly running around. But I got hit by my own explosion there. Hitboxes are rough. It's okay. We got this. This is easy. Cats. Okay. A speedrunner's dream right here. Okay. Anything but toucans. Son of a bitch. I wanted purple. I want the... Yeah, I did kind of walk into that one. That was my bad. That one was on me. I hate the toucans so much. Really, I should just get enough so I can get homing bombs. and just play the first 2 waves safely. Or I could not do that and keep doing what I'm doing. Let's go gambling! This should be good. Now what we're hoping is after we survive this, because we're gonna survive this, come on. Half of the toucans are already dead. They are gonna keep spawning, admittedly. I will be the first to admit that. Yeah, that wasn't escaping that one. I got cornered. Son of a bitch. This is so hard. Keep it going. My bullets do go, like, everywhere, so as long as I'm on the other side of the screen, we're good. I, for some reason, had it in my head that my bullets didn't go across the entire screen. You, walk across 1 lava pit per fight? No thank you. Let's spray shrapnel. I'm just not gonna step in lava. Holy shit, that's so bad. Okay, whatever, we do 500 minimum. Okay, the shrapnel's gonna take care of that pumpkin. Keep my ears out for that toucan firing. 1 toucan. Whoop, 2 toucans done. The pumpkins are actually more helpful than not. Okay, it's just toucans. I can handle just toucans. All right, there we go. Easy dub. The shrapnel actually kind of carried there. Oh no! Oh my god, I almost threw. If the bullet hits your toe, you lose. Don't let the bullet hit the toe. A price hike on monster lure suck. But knockback is good. More shrapnel is good. More bombs is good. And even more bombs. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. That's safe enough. Don't get me. Got my eyes actually all over this. I was standing in the explosion radius, damn it! Try again. It was a good run, it was an attempt. The fact that we had a price hike on the 1 upgrade we needed was really unfortunate. Because one of these upgrades draws the enemies into your bombs, and it makes the game so free. So if you get enough money to get that and more bombs on the first wave, then you're good. Oh, shrapnel on sale? Don't mind if I do, dude. It's just plants. Yeah, we can do 600. We can do 600 easy. Nah, this ain't no thing. I'm out of bombs, so now I do need to play actually a little carefully. But the pumpkins are coming in clutch here. Ooh, okay. Easy dub first try. Yes, as you can see, this game is very different than the last game that we played. Okay. We do want that. What is this? Bounce your shot off a wall? I mean, it's useful. More shrapnel, more bombs. This is easy. This is now hard. This is now quite hard. Take care of the toucans. Walk in a circle. Drop a fucking hell, man! I probably should put it like at least 1 bit into health, huh? That might make sense. It's just the toucans. I just need to get a lucky run where I don't get any toucans, like, at all. Okay, I don't need that, so we get shrapnel. Ooh, lava as the last pull is huge. Okay. Stop it. The cats are really fast, so if you don't deal with them, you are a little screwed. Don't you dare, toucan. Oh my god. Oh my god, we're at 1 health. We're always at 1 health. What am I on about? Damn it. The flowers are super easy if you have bombs. Just when they spawn on you, drop a bomb and there's nothing they can do about it. Especially if you have the shrapnel because it, you know, spreads out and takes care of everybody else as well. A sale on firing faster. You know what? Don't mind if I do. Yeah, huge. All right, all right. Especially with faster firing, these whales shouldn't be a problem. Neither will these pumpkins. I just can't let them walk into me. And the pumpkins are gonna do more help than harm. For the most part. For the most part, I didn't see him charging up on the left. The faster firing doesn't fire that much faster, does it? Luckily, you have auto-fire in this game. Like, my thumb would be so sore if I had to spam fire, as probably would be the case for a game of this era. Because, like, the whole draw of, like, arcades was all the flashing lights, and you spamming the button, the very tactile feel of it. No. Guarding against explosions, useless because I don't explode myself, except that one time. That didn't count, though. Yeah, this is doable. Only 4 toucans and a bunch of werewolves. Whoa. Yes. Okay. What do you mean the little guy got me? I shot him. What do you mean? What do you mean what do I mean? It's all right, we're cherrying this, 100%. I've done it before. This is one of the few games I have cherried on my pro. Again, we're still getting ones that I have cherried before. What are the odds of that? Yeah, I'll get faster firing, I guess. This doesn't help very much. Toucans. At least I have pumpkins to help out. I don't like that toucan being so low. Okay, we're doing well. Just one toucan. Easy dub. Was that a 600 or was that a 500? That was a 600. Huge. That sets us up nicely. Nothing that we like is on sale, unfortunately. Ooh, yo, health is on sale? Honestly, fine, we'll play a little safe. All right, this should be good. Yeah, I'm happy with this. Please aim at the enemy. So as you see, all the enemies walk towards it and then get exploded by the shrapnel. It is the most busted item you can get in the shop. And for $3.50, it's a steal. Unfortunately, it also gets enemies that were chasing you, like, off of you. Ooh, We also have a little bit of health to play with, too. Don't forget that. Okay. We do not have very much health left to play with. We're dead. We're dead. We're not dead. We're not dead. How are we not dead? I thought that was it. I thought that was the game. I thought we were toasted. I thought we were refried. I thought we were breaded and buttered. Okay, it's just flowers. It's just flowers. Do the flowers, like, go back to full health if you don't kill them immediately? That's super annoying if that's the case. Whew! Thank God we got that health upgrade, right? That could have been a problem. That could have been a significant problem. Okay. Bomb? No. Stock more bombs. That should be enough bombs. And then health. And stock more bombs. Alright, we're full up on bombs. We've got some health. I think it's fight number 6 is the last one. So I think the next round, we're not going to be able to upgrade anymore. So I need to go kind of hard on this. Oh my god, this is so free. Okay, it's less free now. 1K, let's go. Why not? We got bombs for days. Okay, I took a little bit of damage there, but that's okay. Still have bombs for days. Every time a bomb goes off, just drop another one. It'll deal with basically everything for me. And a health kit that drops every once and again. Glad I got that upgrade. The werewolves? Spamming the werewolves ain't no thing. That's $1,000 right there. We are set up. Can you guys die or something? Thank you. And we still had bombs left over. Okay, huge. We get this, even more bombs. And then is there anything else I need? Knockback would be good, but I don't think I need it. That's a lot of toucans. I'm so dead. It's okay, we upgraded our health. It's fine. I walked a little bit of the lava there, but that's not an issue. Can't get that health yet, but I will as soon as that bomb goes off. We're at max bombs. There's no reason why we shouldn't just drop a bomb every time we have a bomb to drop. And we have health, so we can afford getting shot a couple times. And it's just whales. They take care of themselves. They take care of themselves. Okay. One more health. More damage. Even more damage. And now, I don't think I need anything else to win. I just have to survive this round, run away with the prizes, and then beat the boss and get the cherry. Yeah, the more damage is nice. Oop. Okay. Stop walking into the lava and taking damage, Hunter. Just because you're jacked to the nines doesn't mean you're immortal. Far be it, or far from it, rather. Oh my god. Oh my god, no! Whatever. Shits. That was a nice shot. I probably should have gotten one of the shields. Ah, damn, that was it. How many okay, what is the cherry? I'm gonna look up the cherry just so that I don't, like, underspend. What is it called? Overbold cherry. I don't need the guide, I just need to know what I need. You have to win with at least 4,500. What's the final round worth? You need to have 1,300 going into round 8. Got it. So at round 8, I need to have 1,300 in pocket. We can do that. That sucks. All right, I'll start with 500. Because that's way too many toucans, and I do not have bombs for this. I do have pumpkins. Well, he got me. $1,300 going into round 8, so we can be way more strategic around this. Okay. Okay. Okay, we can get 600 here. Easy. He got me. No, I was out of range. He got me, though. I thought I was out of range. I was not out of range. Really, anytime the toucans show up, it's just like a death sentence in this first round. Until you get more bombs and the ability to just attract guys to the bombs and insane shrapnel to deal with them from across the map, it's always gonna be scary. Faster firing for cheap, sure. All right, that's doable. 4 toucans, not bad. I mean, if you say so. I don't think that hit me, but if you think that hit me, then that's your prerogative, I suppose. Is that how you use that word? What does that word, like, exactly mean? Prerogative. I know it from the song. That's my prerogative. Okay, we got a little bit more knockback. This is a massive toucan round, but as long as I just keep them cornered with my insane knockback. Does that hit me? That doesn't hit me? That hits me. That flower has so much health. If you don't have the bombs for the flowers, it is a bit rough. If you do have the bombs for the flowers, then it's not an issue in the slightest. All right, give me half off shrapnel. Come on. I know you want. You did. Well, thank you, I guess. All right, we're only going 500. 2 toucans is scary. Nah, I wasn't there. That bro straight up, he beelined for me. What was I even to do? I mean, that would be good, but nar. Stop giving me 2 rounds of toucans, please. I can't believe I made it out of there. There's still more toucans on the horizon. We're not done yet. That's my last bomb as well. Oh my god, there's so many toucans. Yeah, I couldn't dodge that. It was coming at me. There was nothing. Sometimes there's just nothing you can do and you're just taking a hit. Unless the toucans die fast enough. Which is a rarity. Because they have so much health for some reason. Nothing I want's on sale. Okay, this is doable. Extra lava. Anytime I see extra lava, I'm happy. Because lava doesn't scare me in the slightest. Overbold players be like, I fear no man, but that thing, just picture the fucking toucan, he scares me. I dropped a bomb on my feet. You want to stay as far away from the toucans as possible, but the other enemies just kind of herd you, and that's why you really need the ability to bring enemies closer to you. Okay. Honestly, bunch of wolves and toucans and whales. One wave of toucans is survivable. Okay, toucans are dead. And my knockback should take care of really everything else. I got super surrounded. That was so many guys. Okay, oops. Should have saved one of my bombs for that, but I was too scared of the toucans. There we go. Okay, one of each enemy. Let's see how this goes. This should be interesting, to say the least. Oh, pumpkin clutch. Take it out the toucan for me. What a legend. Yeah, there was no universe where I wasn't dying there. I dropped the bomb. I panic dropped a bomb, and then everyone was just on me. And then the pumpkin exploded in front of me. What are the odds that I get a round of like 6 things of cats? Because that are cat worms. Okay, more bombs is good. Kansas isn't. Oh, huge. W pumpkin. Once we get past the first 2 rounds, we're on easy street. It's just that part that's the hardest. And yeah, I probably could play way conservatively, but I want to make sure that the final boss knows his place, and I go in insanely upgraded. Pumpkin. Okay, this is doable. I just need to not get overwhelmed by the pumpkins. But that should be fine, seeing as how I have shrapnel now. Bro was coming right for me. W pumpkin. W pumpkins. Pumpkins help more than they hinder. Why are they pumpkins? I mean, I guess it is spooky season, so it's appropriate. All right, awesome. Excellent start. Price hike on shrapnel does suck. But that's fine, because we can do this. We can do this. And we can do this. That doesn't give us any extra health. But this looks like the easiest round I've ever seen in my life. Everyone go over there and die. Thank you. 18 more enemies, 3 more bombs, W pumpkin, 5 more enemies and most of them are cats? This was, in fact, the easiest round I've ever seen in my life. Huge. How much was that? 700? Excellent. Price hike on more bombs sucks, but sale on more powerful shots is huge. All right, that's shrapnel. I'm gonna get one of these. Okay, I need 1,800 going into round 8. That's doable. That's just a bunch of shit. Granted, I'm still at the point where if I take 1 bit of damage, I'm dead. Just can't get overwhelmed by this. By the whale! No, I aimed at him. I aimed at him. That's fair. That's unfair. That was the most, man, that was the easiest round I've seen in my life. Just blow up. Just blow up, will ya? Oh my god, we're so dead. We're so unbelievably dead. 12 toucans. I mean, pumpkins are around, so... And we have shrapnel. Yep. Clips the bit of my hair. Clip my hair, but that still counts as a death. Yeah, 12 toucans is very unsurvivable for at least me in the first round. Okay, sail on shrapnel. Okay, this is doable. Bunch of pumpkins. Pumpkins aren't too scary. Toucans are. I could have gone up and to the right. I could have gone... Nah, pretty much just up and to the right. That was about it. I remember when I was first playing this in my alone time and not knowing, like, what I needed for the cherry, I'd just go insanely hard on this first round. I'd bring it up to like 800 every time. It was like, if I can't do it, I'm just bad. And now I'm still doing that, but, you know, to a slightly lesser degree. What was the upgrade that I got? Health kit? So if I survive for 30 seconds, I'll get a little more health. It's just the surviving 30 seconds thing. That's the sticky wicket. Oh, I'm dead. That gets me. Yeah. He spawned under me after I dropped the bomb and hit the corner. That was dead no matter what. Terrible spawn for him, or, you know, and also terrible timing for me to drop that bomb, but I didn't really see another way out. Okay, good, bad, good, 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 good. Okay. Bunch of whales, but whales aren't the worst thing. 1 toucan spawned immediately, which I really like. Ah! Okay. Okay, I think that's all the toucans. And you can't hide in the corners, because that's where the enemies spawn. Like, your instinct is to hide in the corner and shoot wildly. How did that guy get me? I just had whales left. That was so easy. It's all right. The God run cometh. No toucans, bunch of pumpkins. Whales, admittedly, are slowly becoming my second least favorite enemy. But we do have faster fire rate now, which is good. Oh my god! If you can dodge a whale, you can dodge a ball. I was not in your radius. Damn it. The explosion radius is so much bigger than you think it is. Than I think it is. If even the tiniest pixel touches your character, the tiniest pixel on your character, it is just GG. Yeah, we're dead as hell. 2 toucans. Ooh, pumpkin. Huge. W pumpkin. And he just fired immediately. He just fired immediately. Didn't have time to react. Okay, so it's 10 shots at base level to shoot the werewolf. So that might be worth counting later. Oh, that's a lot of whales. What? I guess I walked into my own bomb. Now the whales are probably gonna overrun me at some point anyways. If I could just get like a bunch of cats here. Ooh, okay, more bombs, that's huge. I should just go 500 in this first round. I don't know why I keep going 6. I just like, something in my brain just says, push your luck. You can do it. You're a gamer, remember? Yeah. If we get past the first 2 rounds, though, it's free. I mean, yeah, really, just the first 2 rounds. Then the upgrades just start pouring in. Then we start winning for real, for real. Faster fire rate would be good for whales. All right, I don't see any toucans. W bombs. Alright, take care of these guys, give me some breathing room, and then it's just the whales. And I can just straight fire the whales and we're golden. It's that simple. Alright, now I have some money to play with. Nothing that I want is on sale, but that's fine. Because we go double shrapnel. You've got to be kidding me. Okay, fine. A bunch of whales is fine. A bunch of toucans, you know, less so. Just because I still only have 3 bombs. But they're all shrapnelled up. Yo! Alright, that was a panic bomb. I will be the first to admit that bomb was a panic bomb, but it worked out, so we're good. I think it's literally just whales. And I do have faster fire rate in this run, so I just have to strafe them down and not walk into any of them. Yeah! Damn it. Heartbreaking. Unbelievably heartbreaking. No matter how you slice it. This one did take me longer to cherry than Velgris, which is surprising. Okay, alright. Bunch of werewolves. Just don't let them corner you, and you're good. Don't walk into your own bomb, and you're good. I know it's like against the spirit, but I wish there was like a radius where you could see where your explosion would go. It's only 3 bullets to kill the pumpkins. That might be worth keeping in mind. No toucans. Or flowers, actually. I can use my bombs kind of however I like. Like there. W pumpkin. Again, when you have the means to deal with them, the pumpkins help so much more than they hurt. Last one. Oh. Okay. This is fine. They're still spawning in. They're still spawning in somehow. There are very many of them. But it's okay. It's okay. Straight. Straight fire. Whoa, that was too close. Thread the needle there, baby. Okay. Cool. I need this. That's for certain. That means I can't get health. Which means I need more bombs. A lot more bombs. And if I just survive... Okay. Okay. This is doable. Fuck! Damn it! I didn't see him. I didn't have eyes on. Damn it. Shrapnel's better than a cheap knockback. Did that bomb not take out that flower? What the hell? What am I paying it for? You can sort of like sneak through corners of the lava. Like it doesn't drain your health if need be. And I haven't been utilizing that tech to get out of super sticky situations. Like that one was. Nah, don't do it. Don't risk it. Don't go 7, just keep it at 6. It's already like 21 whales that you have to deal with at some point. The iframes. The iframes, I say. Ready your blaster. 2 guns, man. Even on the first wave, they're dangerous. Okay, let's get the health kit. If I survive 30 seconds, I get free health. Or maybe it's 45 seconds. Either way, if I survive an amount of time, I get some free health. There's my health. Let's go get it. All right, cool. Now we can take like 1 hit of damage. That's that one. That's it. You don't get any more. W bomb. Okay, medkit kind of coming in clutch, honestly. Like, if you just survive the first few seconds of the wave, it's basically a free health upgrade. It's honestly better than the health upgrade. And it's cheaper as well. Okay, unfortunately, everything is really expensive. So I kind of have to do this. And hope for the best. Huge. Okay, bunch of wolves. We have tons of bombs. We have shrapnel on our bombs. We have the ability to bring enemies towards our bombs. I just need to survive until the first health drop without taking any damage. Bam. There we go. Okay, 7 more enemies. Drop another bomb. Go get them. And if you blow up the whales, then they don't like turn into dudes, which is huge. Sail on blaster power? Sure. Sure. And then this puts us in a precarious situation because I didn't get any safety health. So we just go 700 again. But now we have all the bombs we could ever want. We've got more damage, and the enemies come towards our bombs. So I'd have to focus fire these toucans. I think I've got more bombs than there are enemies, really. Fuck! I saw that and everything! I just walked into it! I hate this game so much. I love this game so much. You ever feel that? Where you're just like, God, I despise this, but wow, it's making me feel something. I love it. Depression is a hell of a drug. Alright, survivable as long as I survive for the first 30 seconds. Or 45. Again, whatever the number is. W pumpkin? It was a W pumpkin, but the bullet came out of left field. How much, like, how long is the respawn on the medkit? I should actually look. I totally thought he was gonna snipe me, like, off rip. 30 seconds. Okay, I mean, like, that's good. Don't get me wrong. We're dead. You see 2 toucan, we die. Okay, well, that one's taken care of. Hey, pumpkins, can you go stand by those toucans? That'd be sick. Yeah, do me a little solid. Ah, he was behind me. I could have kept going up and dodged him like that. Damn. Easy dub. The hell? No, thought I saw something like walk by me. Two toucans. I mean, we'll try. That's a lot of toucans in the bottom left. Bro, my shrapnel almost knocked that werewolf into me. I was gonna be so mad. Okay, I think that's all of the toucans? I actually wasn't counting. The werewolves really aren't an issue. You can just kite them forever. And the flowers have a lot more of a predictable shot than the toucans do. So they're not, like, scary. Unless they spawn underneath you in a tense scenario. Okay, hey, we survived a 2 toucan wave. That's crazy. That doesn't happen. Stand all the way over here in case you fire. Sail. Huge. Yump. 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 Awesome. Ah, it's the pumpkin. And it was right as the health kit spawned too. And of course it spawned on the other side of the map, so... not much I could do there. I thought I heard something. I'm going insane. I'm a crazy person, it would seem. Nothing new there, though. Well, let's try another toucan wave with a bunch of pumpkins. He spawns, then fires immediately. Like, what? Like, at least the flowers have a wind-up before they fire, so you can preempt it. And even the pumpkins, they like do the little vibrating thing before they charge at you. The toucan's just like, no, I'm firing now. What do you mean it's a one-shot kill? Sucks for you, idiot. Alright. A lot of werewolves, a lot of wolves, lava. Not the scariest thing ever. If I can time out my pumpkin deaths effectively. Whew. Then the pumpkins can become our ally. 17 more. Oh man, I tried sidling through the lava and then I sidled into the right side lava as well. Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum. Sail on shrapnel. And no toucans? And flowers when I have just enough bombs? Okay. W pumpkin, saved my life. Okay, get rid of this last pumpkin because it's all whales from here on out. We can handle the whales as long as my character shoots in the correct direction. Easy dub. Okay. Cool. Give me a good sail. It's not a good sail. That's so many whales, but I have the bombs for it, so like honestly, let's go. Yeah, why not? 42 whales? You know what? Sure. All the whales walk towards the bombs, so, like, I'm not really worried. And I got upgraded my shrapnel, too. It's just whales and flowers. I'm out of bombs. I'm out of bombs. I'm out of bombs. There's just whales everywhere. Okay. It's just whales. It's just whales. It's just whales. It's just whales. Calm down, calm down, calm down. Keep calm, keep cool, keep it collected. Okay, that was too close for comfort. For a lot of that. Wave 3. Now we can start cooking. What's on sale? Faster firing for 50. Don't mind if I do. Let's get a health upgrade. Let's get bombs. And more bombs. And one of those. I can do this. This is survivable. I have more health. And a bunch of bombs. Okay, there goes my one safety net. Okay, I did not mean to step there. Okay. Guys, go to the bomb. Go to the bomb, please. 8 targets. I have bombs for days. Oh, that was it? Let's go! Okay, the health came in clutch. That was a 900. That's awesome. I just need 1800 going into the last wave. We can do that. We get our last upgrade of bombs. We get medkit. 15-second medkit. Yeah. And even faster firing. This is wave 5. We just need enough money by wave 8. So we'll do another 1K. Health kit spawning. W. W pumpkins. W pumpkins. All right, cool. A 15-second health kit. Probably better than just starting with more health, honestly. I don't need to spend any more money on starting health. Because I know I can survive at least 15 seconds with this. Alright, now I need to upgrade, like, damage and stuff. Okay. This is the run. Yeah, that's doable. And I have protection from 2 bullets and 2 explosions. So as long as I don't touch any of the enemies, I shouldn't be taking any damage for the foreseeable future. Even if I do, my medkits are spawning, like, constantly. Yeah, everyone go to the middle. That's where the fun times are. Didn't you guys know? Easy dub. What was that? 1,200? Huge. Absurdly huge prize. I think this might be the run. Okay, fight number 7. I need to go into the last fight with 1,600. So I can't buy everything. If I can buy this. 300, which means this would have to be a 1,300 fight. I can do a 1,300 fight. I don't even have to. I just need to do an 1100 fight? Let's do 1300 for safety. Just to make sure that we have enough. And then I can't buy any more upgrades. This feels very much like it is the run. The wall bounce is actually putting in some serious work. I was not expecting that. We've upgraded our damage to max, so the final boss should go down like a little bitch. Okay, I think this is it. I just need to not choke in this last round. 1800 in the last fight. I can't do anything. I just have to survive. That's a lot of guys, though. But if I get those med kits as they're dropping, we should be in a good position. W pumpkin. W repels. Okay, wait. Calm down. Toucan's still scary. Toucan's still very much scary. We're not out of the woods yet. I need to get this health kit, like, ASAP. Ooh, okay. That was too close. That was entirely too close. But it's okay. Another health kit's gonna spawn right now. The problem with my bullets bouncing is it's hard to tell which bullets are mine and which ones are the enemies. It, like, adds so much screen clutter, you know? Okay. Okay. There's the boss. He gets attracted to the bombs, just like the rest of them. Let's go! First try, baby. That's a gold. 5K. And that's a cherry. There we go. First try cherry, too. With prize money in hand, Alpha was able to acquire a brand new ship. While nothing could replace the one Charcus destroyed, this would be a fine successor. Whew. I wish Spectrum would stop emailing me. Her pockets overflowed with leftover cash. The future shined brightly indeed. Let's go, dude. All right, next up, a Tactics. A game I actually haven't golded at all. I don't really like a Tactics that much. But we'll try our best, I guess. Okay, units march forward automatically. I also kind of forgot how to play this one. I can move units up, down, and backward. Yeah, makes sense. Get units to the opponent's castle to win. Easy dub. Units that defeat other units get promoted. Huge. Promoted units do double damage. Double huge. Each unit has a special ability. Okay. Campaign mode it is. First encounter. Grunts in columns of 3 take no melee damage. Write that down. Okay, let's get these guys in a column of 3, I guess, so they don't take any melee damage. Oh, look at them. Oh, they angy. Okay. You guys aren't in a column of 3. This moves so fast. I'm so bad at this one. Get you guys into a column. If I just get more of my guys on the field than they have guys, I don't see how I can lose. Ah, shit. I lost that guy. All right, whatever. I hit their castle. Okay, one more. And that's my last grunt. That's it. Easy dub. First try. We take those. Okay, they have more units, and archers attack at a distance. But I have... Okay, they have more units, but I have archers. Do that. Do archers lined up do anything? I don't think so. Oh. Oh, grunts lined up in a line of 3 at all. Oh, and the archers can see across the entire map, so I want to keep them unblocked. Got it. Okay. My archers are leveling up and doing a lot of damage. I need you in a better lane, man. But archers only have 1 health. It seems. Oh, shit, they got to my castle. I told you I'm bad at this one. But we got a line of dudes just coming in. Alright, I just have to outlast. And I can outlast with this wall of dudes. Archers are doing their thing. Archers are being goated. And that's it. All right. Got a little touch and go for a second there, but we win. I'm so bad at this one. Okay, now they have archers, and they have more units. So now we're in a sticky situation. Archers don't move if they shoot. Okay. Yeah, those archers are just gonna trade, I guess. Let's get you down here, and you here. Have these archers trade. Get you to get you. Okay. You shoot you from across the map. You line up with this archer. Yeah, I want you guys lined up with this archer. Actually, I want you guys lined up together. All right, we got one of their castle already. That's good. Okay. Get my archer down here. And the archer wins. Okay, cool. We got it. I'm just kind of like randomly moving guys. That's a lot of archers, but I have a shield man, and I imagine shield men block arrows. That is what it says at the bottom of the screen, Hunter. Reading is hard. So shield men in front, archers in the back. Or not archers, but melee guys in the back. So stack up your melee guys behind the shield guy. Okay, I mean, whatever. I don't really have anybody that isn't an archer right now. But you go here. And you go here. And you go here. And you can go here. Oh, yeah, that just kills you. Whatever. Send you in. Send the 3 boys in. You can take you out, right? Oh, you can't. It only takes one of your stars? Ah, shit. Okay, I got a guy in. That's good. You block you, you block you, you walk up and attack you. You got shot a bunch. That's not good. But they only have like a dagger to actually attack with. But my guy made it across. That's good. I'm losing all of my guys, however. Block you. Oh my god, I need to stop feeding the archers, dude. So bad at this game. Archers can't shoot past archers, which is good. That guy's getting in. Can't let that guy get. That guy gets in. Nothing I can do about it. And that guy gets in too. So okay, I just have to get one more dude through, which is so doable. It's a lot of guys. I think we lost this. I think we lost this so bad. That's so many archers. I didn't have enough shield guys. How am I meant to win? There's just so many. Like, I don't have the dudes for this. And if the shield guys get into melee combat, they instantly... Okay. We'll reset this one. That's fine. I just need to be better at the beginning, because we are clearly overrun. There's way more of them than there are us. Shame. Try that again. Okay, don't let you be in the same lane as an archer. You can be in the same lane as an archer. That's perfectly fine. Uh-oh. Okay, get you there. Get you to fight you. Get you to fight you. Actually, everybody stand back a bit. Oh, fuck. Okay, that means you don't take melee damage. You need to take this archer down. It kills you. That's fine. You do 2 damage to you. Shield man, right up front. Huge. Don't feed the archers. I'm insanely bad at this. I'm insanely bad at this. That's just a line of guys. What do I do? They just win. They win this turn because of the line of guys. Okay, okay, I think the strat now. I think the strat is just getting a single line of guys across. Because if you can just bum rush a line of dudes, what can they do? Yeah, like this. Stop feeding the archers. If this line makes it to the end, we would just win. Just stack a full line. And then you can stop you. And you can stop you. Okay, wait a minute. 2 dudes got in. That's a problem. Okay. All right, my dude line's getting in. Okay, so line of dudes is the strat, it seems. Single file, very orderly, 1 lane. Just bum rush them to win. It's just a straight Zerg rush. There's no overwhelming the enemy. Cavalry move twice as fast. Okay, that's annoying. I guess it's cool for sneaking enemies in, or sneaking dudes in. Yeah, here, let's go bottom lane. That's our sneak lane. Be cool if I could get, like, an archer. Oh, hi, an archer. You can take care of you. Okay. Dude lane. Stacking dudes up. Get my archers farming. Sneak a guy crossed. Have you take care of you. Get an archer in this lane. There we go. That's a dude line right there. I don't see how they're surpassing this. Okay, they got one guy through, but that's fine. These things happen. My archers are goat. Archers, best characters. Okay, I got a line of guys everywhere. All of my dudes are happy. Let's go, cavalry. Yeah, this is a game that I don't like. It's not my favorite. Okay, escalation. So they've got 5 flags. We've got 5 flags too. So dude stack is very viable, but not as viable as it was prior. Cavalry is fine to just chill there, I guess. Oh, wait, shit. Cavalry, like, goes one ahead, doesn't it? I need you guys out of the way so my archers can come in. Oh, my cavalry just snuck across? I mean, huge. I'll take it. Don't let that dude stack. Oh, shit. Someone got through? Okay. Didn't want that to happen. That's fine, though. We still got 4 flags. They're down to 3. Keep sneaking in cavalry wherever you can. Get you here in front of you. Another one sneaks in. Excellent. There we go. The cavalry's sprinting off across the field. The dude stack lives on. As long as that cavalry sneaks in, we win. If it doesn't sneak across, we lose. And I think we lose, because that's a dude stack and a half, and there's no way I'm getting through that. Damn! An attempt was made. Shit. I'm so bad at this one. Try again. How many levels are this? It's gotta be like a lot, right? Solid start. Oh, you can move guys past guys. I thought you had to like shuffle them around. Okay, that's fine. Let's wait 1 turn and then we'll get cavalry. Yeah, cavalry take on that archer. My archer's farming in the top lane. Archer's gonna be farming in the bottom lane. Keep farming, archers. I farmed. I let the archer farm. That was my bad. Yeah, this is a problem. I don't have enough time to think, really. That's the biggest issue. Looks like my archer can get through there. My archer can farm in the north. These guys won't take melee damage. You're gonna get farmed by the archer. Excellent. Another archer, but he's just gonna farm our archer. But that's fine. Our archer's farming too. We are archers. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, shit. Okay, that's fine. I just need a dude stack. I don't have a dude stack. I have a dead stack. I have a dead dude stacked up. do? Well, I mean, I don't do that, that's for sure. There's so many archers. How do they have so many archers? Why are my archers useless compared to their archers? Why are their archers like the most goated creatures on the planet? And I've just got dudes in a stacked formation. Nah, we're just dead. We're dead, there's nothing we can do. We got 1 flag to, or we have 0 flags to their 5 still. Okay, we run it back, we try again. We've got this. This time we've got this. Archer Farm. I wanted you. Whatever. Okay. You. Bomb. Bomb. Alright. Now I've got a stack of archers. One of their guys got through. For sure, for sure. One of my guys got through, though. So it's all good. Okay, one of their guys got through as well. Getting grunts in a line is, I think, a key. Damn it, and that's it. I have no idea how to play this one successfully. All right. It has been 5.5 hours. I think I'm gonna give it one more attempt and then call it a day there. This has been fun though. This is a great stream. Having a great time. Sneak him in the bottom row. Sneak him slightly above the bottom row. Cav versus Cav, Archer versus Guy, Guy versus Archer, Archer versus Guy. Archer in the bottom, after this guy takes care of that guy. This dude to block. Get all the dudes over here. Oh, you can shuffle people back to move them forward. That's huge. That would be good to know. Get you a kill. Get you to take out this archer. All right, we got more dudes than them currently. Start sneaking dudes across. Okay, that keeps you safe. We hit their tower. Awesome. Oh, I can move. Oh. Okay. One more flag. We got this. And we did it. We did it. I don't know what happened. Okay. Ignore strategy and tactics. Just keep dudes alive and in a massive stack. And you'll probably be fine. Okay. I can't lose a single flag. Like I said, we're gonna lose one more time and then we'll call it there. Okay, you go here. You sneak into the bottom. You shoot the hell out of that cavalry. Don't let that cavalry do anything. You stay in a dude stack. Or a dude line. Keep the dude line going. The dude line must persevere. We are to weather this storm. Well, oh, since it was a cavalry, okay. Well, okay, no, that's super doable. One more try, one more try. One more try, that's so doable. Archer versus cavalry. Dude versus dude. Cavalry versus cavalry. Cavalry beats archers. If they're lined up correctly. Okay, we got one across. Looks like we're about to have a second as well. Cav versus cav is fine. Getting dudes across, that's good. Okay. Oh, but the cav! Wait, the cav just walks through the archer. Oh my god, I only need one more turn! Okay, so if cav kills a guy on the castle, it's an instant game over, so don't let that happen. So if cav's about to kill a guy, just fix it. Just make it so that that doesn't happen. Cavalry sneak through. Archer versus cavalry is fine. Okay. Get the cav snuck through. Shit. Trade these two archers off. Shit. Oh shit, that's just done. It's not just done. Have I hit that castle at all? I don't think I have. I'm so cooked. Ah, that bottom lane's looking pretty good though. We hit one. Huge. Yeah, the shield wall. The shield wall cometh. All right, my dudes are sprinting. They're going in. Oh, we've got this. This is so got. I just need to get one more guy across. They're all in a dude stack. They hyperextended their knees because they're old. Keep the dudes placated. Keep the dudes shooting. Let's get you out and onto the field. I need this to be a dude stack. All right, one more dude. And then my dude stack makes it to the end. There we go. I just need you to beat him. Why aren't you beating him? Oh, why'd I take you off that? It's okay. There's too many dudes for them to deal with. There's no way they survive this onslaught. Yep, cavalry goes in. Oh wait, shit, I need to get one more dude. Son of a bitch. So okay, cavalry goes in next turn. Cavalry goes in next turn. That's it. Whew, that's rough. But we got it. Spearmen attack 2 spaces in front of them. That's huge. All right, we'll give it one go. We'll give it one go. I have never made it this far in this game. So spearmen are like archers, but like slightly less goated. Oh shit, I do not like those spearmen. Spearmen versus spearmen? Nah, spearmen versus dude. Archer versus spearmen. Dude versus stack. Keep you going. I needed that dude stack. Spearman, you go on ahead. Archer, you can stand behind the cav. Spearman, you stack up. Archer, I want you on the bottom here. Yeah, continuing to pull your guys back is the strat, if not a strat. Oh shit, that's a guy blocking my... Let's get a solid spearman in there. Okay, the dude stack approacheth. No man may know the hour of the dude stack. Dude stack doing God's work. Can you attack from the back, Spearman? Oh, Spearman can attack from behind, so put Spearman behind units. I understand now. I'll let you guys step up once, and then we do this. Then the archer goes here to take care of that scary guy. Awesome, that's that guy taken care of. My cavalry makes it to the end. I need to stop putting my spearmen in the front ranks, but whatever. Shit, that's not where I wanted you, but that's fine, because you can stand there. Alright, I'm getting a better grasp of the game. Would I call it a good grasp? No. Would I call it a better grasp? Yeah, I just said that. Do you not even, it's like you don't even listen to me. Yeah, okay, spearman in the back. Spearman in the back. I think just a couple more dudes get in and we're done here, huh? Spearman behind a spearman? Spearman in front of a cav? Spearman in front of a cav. Oh, hey, we won! Okay, how did that happen? No archers. Porcupine style. Okay, so it's a bunch of grunts and cavalry. I think I can handle this if I just put spearmen behind everybody else. That's like the only thing I need to do here. It'd be cool if I got someone who wasn't a spearman. Okay, there we go. Womp. Womp womp. There we go. There we go. All right, we're building a brigade. That's fine. Okay, you're going to die, but that's fine. Let's get you behind. Protect you. They don't have any archers, so I just keep stacking my spearmen to the 9s, and there's not much they can really do about it. I have a ton of spearmen as well. I need you to get behind the cavalry. Why are you in front? You should be behind. This is like super easy now. Now that I have a base understanding of the game, go figure. Go, my spearmen! Slay them! Slay the foolish blue team for their heinous crimes of being blue. So in an ironic twist, it seems like cavalry beats spearmen in the rock, paper, scissors of life. Because the cavalry move 2 and the spearmen attack 2. So the cavalry can just like close the distance really quickly. I know I said we were gonna stop, but like 50% extra units? So it goes. Okay, we've got this. We know where everyone needs to be, we just have to put them there. Cavalry goes to the front of whatever. Spearman goes behind, whatever. Ideally, spearman behind shield bearer. Pikmin44, thank you very much for the follow, my friend. Very much appreciated. Okay, do that. My spearman, absolutely cooking down there behind the shield bearer. I need to get you way down. I need to get you way up here, that is. And in the back, ideally. Spearman, be behind somebody. That's acceptable. Spearman behind a shield bearer on an archer lane. Looks good. Don't like that. I'd really rather prefer anything else there, but you take what you can get sometimes. Swap you out. Okay, the dude's stack grows. Get my spearman back. Is there an archer lane? This is the archer lane by right. Is there a spearman that's free? Yes. Oh shit, you got stabbed. I didn't want you getting stabbed. Stop getting stabbed by that spearman, please. Okay, I need a shield bearer here and an archer and a spearman there. Awesome. That dude stack is gonna be scary. Alright, well, one got through, but I'm not too worried about that. Okay, that was an accident. Get you behind enemy lines. I need a spearman there. Actually, what am I doing? Spearman right there. You can stand here, that's fine. Get the dude stack going. Let's go! We take those. We absolutely take those. How is this not done? Assassins throw daggers up and down. Like that? That's annoying. All right, I'm calling it there. I don't have the mental for this. I want to thank you all so much for watching. I will probably see you tomorrow with more of this, because this is a fun little challenge. Like, had I failed 3 times on the last tactics, and I don't like the tactics very much, I probably wouldn't have finished it. But forcing myself to go for gold in this order is fun, interesting, and exciting. But as always, I'll be around. This has been Hunters 9. Feel free to follow if you haven't, and I will see you next time. Bye-bye!